and welcome to my live stream. I'm Benjamin James here on another December live stream. That's right, it's Christmas themed. I'm here on YouTube, I'm here on TikTok. Welcome to my live stream. Feel free to share, feel free to push like and be part of it on either TikTok or on YouTube. You can just subscribe and follow. Regardless, the live show is just starting up and I'm happy to have you here. Thanks for tuning in here on YouTube. Be mindful of the live stream chat. There's no moderator in there, and it's nice to have you here on TikTok. If you're here on TikTok, be mindful of the live stream chat, but also there are 5 moderators that may or may not be here. Those 5 moderators do a great job, and they're here to hang out with you, and with me, and with each other. So we're all just here trying to do what we can. I appreciate any like and any share I get on both these platforms. Feel free to also follow me on Instagram. I do create content on a regular basis, and I live stream on a regular basis. So welcome to my live stream, and let's have some fun together throughout the rest of the week. And also just tune in next week. I guess the rest of this week's over now, right? It's Saturday. That means that the new week starts on Sunday. Maybe it starts on Monday, depending on how you keep track of things on the calendar. Regardless, I'm just starting off the live stream, so feel free to share the live stream with anybody that you know might also want to watch me in my kitchen. I just got myself home. I had a failed day of Christmas shopping. I didn't get anything that I was supposed to get. Regardless, it's great to have you here, and you should go ahead and share this live stream with anybody that you think might want to watch me do a lot of festive fun live stream. We're gonna heat up some leftovers. We're gonna make some dumplings. Honestly, it's just gonna be snacking coffee throughout the night. It's Saturday night. I don't need to do a traditional meal for myself. Plus, I'm gonna be all over the place. There's a lot of noise in the house, and also I have a place to myself. So welcome to my live stream. It's gonna be so much fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So feel free to push like on that screen and share this live stream with anybody that you might also want to just be part of the live stream. It's gonna be great. Thanks for joining me here on YouTube and here on TikTok. I'm walking in and out. I'm getting myself ready. We're gonna be doing a fun live stream. So just sit tight, get yourself ready. Feel free to push like and share the live stream. I'm around. I'm in the room. I'm with you. You're with me. It's nice to have you here. I know, sorry about being so loud in the other room. I'm actually finishing up something. That's right. Here's a movie I was watching, blah, blah, blah. It's not just, I'm right here. I'm in the same room. I'm just sometimes over there. I'm right here at the same time. Regardless, we're just starting up the live stream, so feel free to share it. We're just getting things off. Just taking it off. What happened? Oh crap. Nick.
I got you. Red, come back to me. Come back to me, boss. Wake up.
Vegetable oil. For the dumplings.
Nick? Nick? It's Cal.
You know, brownie mix. Brownies. Oh yes, there's lots of music happening right now. Lots of things happening in this kitchen.
Jack.
Yeah, not really that many things happening. But there's still things happening. It's just not that many things. I'm still in the same room as you. I'm just over here. But I'm still getting things ready, so feel free to share this live stream. I'm Benjamin James Marinici. Festive live stream's going to be happening tonight in my kitchen.
It's time for you to go.
Oh, I go, but I'll take him with me.
We're not
I need like a bowl?
His power has been wasted for far too long. The punishing begins tonight.
What? Tonight?
You're gonna have to go through me first.
Me?
You imbeciles have no idea how to talk like this.
Kiss my ex.
Hello, my love.
Dang it, Krampus!
I can't do that. And lovely as it is to see your miserable face.
Miserable faces? Gosh, it's so intense. Okay, so, oh man, I grabbed the brown sugar. Well,
Like old times.
all right. So I've got myself in a bit of a situation here where I'm trying to figure out all the stuff I need in order to really commence with this live stream. Regardless if you're watching me here on YouTube or here on TikTok, it doesn't matter where you are. It's great having you here. Thanks for being here. I will interact more with the chat in just a second, but we are still starting off this live stream. We're gonna make some stuff. We're gonna eat some stuff. I'm making gyoza
You wanna take
pastas.
him? You're gonna have to kill me.
Everything's so dramatic.
Any last words for your most faithful warrior?
Only one.
What else do I have to get? Well, I just need the egg, the vegetable oil. You know what? I think I'm basically ready. If you've been waiting patiently, well, I mean, I'm about to start making myself some stuff. It's going to be fun for me to do this live stream, so I hope you have some fun watching me. Thanks for being here. It's been about 7 minutes. We're still starting up. So feel free to share this live stream with anybody that you think might also want to partake in a fun, festive live stream. I love the winter. Everything is so much better, right? Thanks, Slayer. Thanks, Slayer, for saying that. Yeah, Rem, I agree too. Thanks you guys for being here. Rem, it's nice to see you. I'm trying to catch up on the TikTok live stream and just see what people have said. It looks like a lot of people have come in and left and then come in. We got a hello from Amber. Amber, hello. If you're still here, nice to have you here. We have a air conditioner. You're nice to come back and hang out with us too. It's great to have you here as well. I hope you can chit chat in the chat again. Jennifer, oh my God, I'm here early for me. Okay, yeah, I know, right, Jennifer? It is actually an early time. 3 of my friends are live. Invite them to go live together. Oh, that's nice. I can do that. John, great to have you here. Thanks, guys, for coming in. If you're tuning in on YouTube or on TikTok, I do try to take the time to read the chat, so I'm doing TikToks first, and I'm going to come over here to YouTube and see what people are saying over there before we really start up doing the thing that we're doing in here. It's only 9:57 p.m. for you? Wow, you can watch me before 10 o'clock?
You want to maybe stick around a while?
Is there a fight going on in my kitchen? Kind of. I mean, in the other room. The TV has a lot of things happening on it over on the other side. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for the shares. I see people have jumped in and also pushed like on that screen. I appreciate every like I get and every share I get. It's great to have you guys here. Thanks for being here. Also, I appreciate it over here too on YouTube. But I'm still catching up on the chat in Instagram, on TikTok. Jordan, nice to have you here. Kevin, all those great people coming in. We've got a lot of usuals that are in the house.
Honey, where are you?
Thanks for being here. What we cooking today? We're gonna make some dumplings. We're just gonna heat up a little bit of food. TikTok, of course, telling me to encourage my viewers to blah blah blah. You feel like you're at church? Huh? I feel like I've caught up enough. I feel like if there's something really important that someone said, church, God bless. Yeah, I feel like we've caught up enough. It's nice to have all you people here. Thanks for being here. Bobo, Snow X, E, C, nice to have you. Nini, The movie is overpowering my voice, but the movie is at its end. That's why. That's why it's really going to be easy. So I've caught up somewhat on the chat over here on TikTok. It's great to have the usuals here. It's great to see that everyone did take the time to jump back into my live stream and just be here to hang out with me and with each other. It's great to have everyone here, so feel free to push like and send this live stream to anybody you think might also want to be part of it. Over here on YouTube, it looks like people have actually said things in the chat. We've got Livy saying hi. It's nice to see you. I hope you're still here. Also, Lay saying hi as well. Where'd he go? Oh, right. I was in and out. It was great to see that you guys are here. Or it's great to see that you guys are here. You can see what's in front of me right here on both TikTok and on YouTube. I'm going to take care of that in a second. Just give me a second. I have cookies here that we made yesterday that you can see on TikTok, but you can't see them on YouTube. It's so weird to me. It's such a bigger frame over there. Okay, give me a second. I'll be right back. Oh, much better. Okay, there we go. Well, look at that. The live stream's just starting off, so you're lucky to just get in, because, you know, you can watch it from the beginning to the end. It's great to have you here, regardless of where you are. If you're on YouTube, there's no moderator, but it's still great to have you here. Thanks for being part of it. And also feel free to subscribe and be part of the community online in this area. Also, if you're watching over here on TikTok, it's great to have you here. It looks like it's asking me to do a co-host. Why not really start up? What's happening indeed? Hey man, how's it going? You having a good night? Okay, yeah. Thanks for the rose. It's great to have you here. Oh yeah, alright, let's do it.
Christmas gift.
Yeah, it was too loud, Leo. Thanks for saying something. Mo, great to have you here. I appreciate you calling this your safe space. Feel free to support with the likes and the shares. We're in the middle of a wood cutting bot. You're here. Nice to have you here. Thanks for coming into the live chat. Welcome, guys. We're in the middle of a battle. I know, right? It happens so fast. If you're watching on YouTube, you don't really know what's going on. If you're watching on TikTok, you totally get it. We're in the middle of a battle, so feel free to tap that screen and support the battle so we can win. I'm going to make myself some dumplings over here. And it's a festive holiday live stream in this house tonight, and that's something that you can be a part of no matter where you are in the world. And if you're watching over here on TikTok, well, you just tuned in the middle of the battle, so let's see what we can do together as a team. If we come together, we can win. If we lose, that's on me. That's not on you. So if you do anything to contribute to this battle, then you are a winner. But I'm just the loser. If we end up losing, that's not on you, that's me. So let's win together, because we can win together, but we don't lose together. No, you win something just for showing up in general. It's great to have you here. So thanks for being here on both YouTube and on TikTok. But you got to tap that screen and share this live stream so we can get more people in the room and it can be a lot more fun. This is gyoza. They're pot stickers. As we're in the middle of this battle, and as you're supporting me by pushing like on that screen, we're also going to be making ourselves a little bit of something to eat. Now, it is Saturday night. A Saturday night, so I can have it be like a lot of snack foodie type of stuff going on. That's just going to be what ends up happening. I'm probably going to heat up some of the leftovers I have too, but it's real easy to make this gyoza. We're going to start making it right now. It's great having you here no matter where you are or where you're from. It's great to do this, and this is also an opportunity for you to be able to cook with me if that's something you want to do and you've been looking for someone to cook with. Well, I'm going to be cooking right here, but not really. I'm really actually just heating up some frozen food. So if you want to heat up frozen food with me, that's actually what I'm really doing. That's right. We can heat up frozen food together. No matter where you are in the world, it's going to be a fun heating up situation, right? Now I put this on a medium burn. And there we go. Now I'm heating up some gyoza. Alright. And we're just going to pour some vegetable oil in there. It said to measure it, but I just didn't do it. I just don't feel like that. Regardless, you're in the middle of a battle with me and some other guy. If you're here on TikTok, if you're watching on YouTube too, they don't know what that means, I guess. I mean, you might know, but the battles on TikTok are a whole other thing. The way that they have their live stream set up is a bit different than over here on YouTube. But over there on TikTok, we're in the middle of a battle, and over here on YouTube, you can just hear me talk about that battle every once in a while, like right now. If you're over here on TikTok and you just tuned in, feel free to tap that screen, support this battle. Let's see if we can come together. There is 1 minute and 36 seconds left on that timer to see if we can win. If we come together, we win as a team. If we lose, that's just on me. You're not a loser, I'll be the loser. If we win as a team. If we lose, well, that's just on me. It looks like Bobo Gizmo's here. Bobo Gizmo, nice to have you here. Thanks for the corn, Wooding Cut Bot. It's great to see that you're hanging out with us and having a good time. Bobo Gizmo, it is muting you, and I'm not exactly sure why. Since you're a moderator, that doesn't really make any sense. But hey, TikTok's doing it. But Bobo Gizmo, great to have you here. There are a couple of things I want to say really quick, and that's going to be thank those moderators over here on TikTok. You want to thank Bobo Gizmo, Mikey Nowaki, Joe, and Javier, and a guy named Grant. He goes by the name I Only Follow Ben. Feel free to give a shout out to those moderators. They make the chat a safe place. But we got 42 seconds left. Those 42 seconds are going to be determining how well we come together here in this battle. It's great to have you here, regardless of where you are, over here on YouTube or on TikTok. But if you're on YouTube, you're probably confused because there's the battle going on TikTok right now. But I'm still paying attention to you. We're still making dumplings, pot stickers over here. But we've got 20 seconds left over here on TikTok, and let's see if we can come together and make this a win. Thanks for the chili. Thanks for the gifts overall, Bobo Gizmo. You're going to make this possible for us to win. And we got 9 seconds left, guys. 8 seconds. Let's see if we can come together. Come on, tap that screen. That's right. If you're here on YouTube, you don't know what's going on. 2, 1, and 0. And that's the end of the battle. Did we come together, guys? It looks like, we won. Look at that. We won. Over here on YouTube, you guys now know that we won the battle over there on TikTok. I know, right? Hey, great. Thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks, man, for being... Oh, dang it. It's not letting me. Hey, thanks, man. You have a good night. It was nice battling you.
Okay.
You take care. All right. See, look at that. I'm getting better. I can disconnect now. So we have our first win tonight. That's right. We have a win over on TikTok. We've won our first battle of the night. And we'll probably do a lot more. But if you're just tuning in or if you're a regular viewer, welcome to my live stream. You can follow me on Instagram. We are also cooking a little bit of something over here. But it's on like a low temperature. The activity tonight, really we're going for more of a mellow Saturday night. But also at the same time, I always have a lot of energy. I love doing these live streams here on YouTube and here on TikTok. And I wish I had more time in the day because I also want to watch a lot of things. But I also want to be here with you right now, and you can be here with me as I do some cooking and some baking. I want to make myself some festive something. I want to try something. I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's about experimenting with things in the kitchen, you know, making delicious things when you can. These are all stuck together, and that is not going to work for me. No. They're hot already, but that's okay. No pain, no gain, right? Especially when it comes to eating. All right, so now I got my dumplings heating up. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Well, that's basically a dinner right there. I'm making myself like 16 dumplings. They're really good. It's fun to eat dumplings, and I know I shouldn't always eat dumplings, but I don't always eat dumplings. I don't always eat dumplings. Nope. But I'm having a great time. I hope you're having a great time here in this live stream. I'm Benjamin James Muggerdeachin. I'm here to entertain you if you want to be entertained. Also, if you ever want to rewatch any of my live streams, which that's right, this is a live stream and this is reality for you. This is just an unedited live stream of myself in my kitchen, and you could be hanging out with me too. It's not edited at all, and you can rewatch. Oh, hello everyone. No, that's nice. People are interacting in the chat. It's great to have you here on YouTube. It's great to have you here on TikTok. But if you guys are interested in rewatching any of these live streams, like I was just going to say, if you want to rewatch them, I upload them in their entirety over here on YouTube. That's right, not over here on TikTok though. But I do live stream longer on TikTok, and I do have exclusive content for subscribers over here on TikTok. But over here on YouTube, you do get about 3 hours of content of me every day. So if you want to subscribe and be part of it, you can end up watching a bunch of my live streams. I've done a ton of them, and I do one pretty much every day. So since I'm continuously adding content, if you decide that you want to watch me and you find me to be interesting, well, you can go back and watch all of my very raw live streams. There's no editing done on any of these things. It's just straight raw. You're hanging out, you're seeing what I'm up to, and you're hanging out with me, I'm hanging out with you type of feeling. That's right, it's more like a reality TV show. So welcome to my live stream. It's great to have you here. I appreciate you taking the time to be here. And also I appreciate any likes and shares that are given to me. Overall, we're gonna do some baking. We might go out to the shed. Oh wow. This isn't working the way that it normally does. It's like sticking to the bottom. I wonder why. That's not normal. Now, I make these all the time, and that normally doesn't happen. But then again, did I put enough vegetable oil on? I probably put more than necessary. I think it actually might be because I normally give it a little bit more attention than I am now, than I have been while live streaming myself. I usually am shuffling it back and forth a lot the whole time, and I haven't been doing that at all. But then again, I also noticed there's like water in this thing. You know, and something just came off of it. But if you're just watching my live stream and just tuning in, I'm in my kitchen. You could be in your kitchen too. We could be hanging out together right now. This is happening. This is actually what I've pretty much done all week. It is Saturday. I was going to make myself eat out, but I keep coming back to do these live streams. Honestly, they're a lot more fun than sometimes, going out and eating some random place that, I have to find parking. I'm getting older and I just don't care as much. Coming home to make myself food is actually a really tempting thing. And that's probably tempting to you as well, to a certain extent. I hope it is at least. We could be having some fun on a regular basis too if you decide to follow me, because this is something I do pretty much every day. It's also rare to see that so many people are coming in and just chit-chatting away, but also it's kind of expected because we are creating an environment for you to be able to hang out with other people along with me at the same time here in the chat on TikTok and on YouTube. I'm going to just check what's going on, if there's anything going on over here on YouTube. And there's a hello to everyone. Oh, okay, awesome. There's people talking over there. Thanks for the rose, Bobo Gizmo. I don't know if you just sent that to me, if you sent that to me a little while ago. Niconic? There's 4 people? There are 4 people. Oh wow, this is the first. There's more people watching on YouTube than on TikTok right now, which is kind of weird. That's usually the other way around. And by a lot. And that's fine. It is what it is. Do I have... Yeah, we do have stuff to be able to dip the dumplings in. It's nice having you here on TikTok and on YouTube. I'm making myself some dumplings, and I forgot that I need to shuffle them, or they're going to get stuck to the bottom. Then they're already getting stuck. That's weird. Alright, I gotta flip them, don't I? I'm just putting more vegetable oil in there. I don't know if that's actually going to fix anything, but to each their own, right? I mean, you're watching me figure things out in real time. I'm having a fun time figuring out things in real time. It's the holiday season. There's a lot of other things to be doing, so I appreciate you taking the time to be here with me right now. Oh. Yeah, these aren't coming out the way that they normally do. They look like they're breaking apart. I guess I'm really not doing this one right. They should be browning to some degree. It's very weird to see it like, I don't know. Normally they, whatever. I don't want to do this stove anymore. I want to do this one over here. Nope, wrong one. Right, there we go. I don't know, I just want to lean back. It's been a long day. I tried to get a gift and it didn't really work out. Regardless, I thought I dropped it. Regardless, it's great to have you here on TikTok or on YouTube, no matter where you're watching from. It's great to have you in the chat. It's great to have you be part of everything. Feel free to converse with each other while also conversing with me. I'll come up and answer things in the chat, but as you can see, I'm pretty far away, so I can't read what you're saying, but I will come over there and read what you're saying in a little while. And I do appreciate any like I get and any share I get, so feel free to tap that screen, give me as many likes as you can, and feel free to give me any shares that you can give me as well. I'm still making myself some dumplings. They don't seem to be actually coming along the way that they usually do. Right now they need to be flipped because they'd be becoming like golden brown. And they're like cooking really slowly or something. They're just not cooking right. They usually are cooking a little bit better than this. I don't know what's happening. But you're experiencing me deal with it, and I'm having a good time dealing with it, it seems like, for the most part. Not really. I'm puzzled. I don't know what's happening. They don't normally look like this. They're like breaking apart. All right. Well, no, it still doesn't really work. Yeah, they're not like, they don't feel like they're cooking. See, this is the problem with frozen food. Sometimes I really love some things that are made to be heated up, that are frozen. And other times, I just feel like it doesn't really work the way that it wants to work, and I just don't feel like it's what I want. When it's frozen sometimes. But this is usually something I love to make. These are frozen dumplings from this little store. It's actually a really big store. It doesn't really matter which market it's from. They're not paying me to say anything about them. So there's that market that I go to get these dumplings. And you know, they actually are my favorite dumplings when they're cooked right. I don't know what's happening right now. It just doesn't feel like they're cooking at all. And I have it where that should be. Well, regardless if you're just tuning into the live stream, I'm over here and I haven't gone back over there where the cameras are. But I'm here on YouTube and on TikTok, live on both of them. You can be entertained by me on a live stream right now, also tomorrow and the next day after that, because I do this on a regular basis, so feel free to tune back in for future episodes of me live streaming myself in real time. That's right, it's a completely unedited, basically a reality TV show of me, Benjamin James Mogadishan, just here on YouTube and on TikTok. Now on TikTok you get to interact with some battles and a great chat. On YouTube, I'm still building up over here, but it's great to be here on YouTube as well. You can also watch my short form videos, which are also called shorts here on YouTube, but just videos here on TikTok. And you can watch those. I do post multiples a day. I love to post them. I also like to make them easy, so you can also film them too, and we can have fun with social media just like social media was developed to be used for, rather than freaking out about the updates of whatever's happening in the world and whatnot. Yep, I'm here to remind you that social media should be fun, and sometimes you just will have things on there that you're like, I can't believe that's on the internet. This is maybe one of those things. There we go. The sizzle does actually sound good. Now it's starting to cook, right? But, you know, this is the part where also I'm supposed to add water in. No, see, like, they're like ripping apart. They are not cooking right. I wonder what's going on here. They've never been this hard to make, and they've never come out to look like this before. Honestly, I think it's because I know it knows that I'm filming them. Maybe that's why this is happening. I don't know. I'm cooking it at the temperature that I normally cook it at in the pan I normally use, and they're not coming out right. They're actually getting stuck to the bottom really intensively. You know what? I'm adding water. You gotta slowly add water. Yeah, you had to slowly add water there. Yeah, whatever. I don't know what to do. It's not supposed to be stuck to the bottom. This just isn't something that normally happens. But the water does help. None of them are now stuck on the bottom, but now they need to be cooked longer. They'll be moist, which is what they're supposed to be, but like 3 or 4 of them are just ripped up completely. I guess, you know, maybe it's because I cooked them wrong at the beginning. Tough to say. I'm still figuring things out. If you're just tuning in, welcome to my live stream. I'm here on YouTube, I'm here on TikTok, hanging out with you tonight. If you want to hang out with me, it's a festive holiday live stream here on Saturday, December 21st. I'm wearing my antlers that light up, just like so. I know, right? You can see it faintly. And we'll probably go out to the shed. It's going to be a chill Saturday night live stream. I'm not looking to make things too crazy. We'll probably do a little bit of baking, but the baking probably won't take that long. But then again, at the same time, it might not even happen at all. Who knows what we're really going to end up doing? Especially since I still want to just eat a whole bunch of pot stickers, and it looks like they're not coming out the way I really want them to. Oh, right, I'm supposed to cover this. Okay, so I put the water in there, and actually I'm supposed to cover it. Oh, no. Oh. Well, my roommate threw away the pans that I used to use to cover it, so now I guess I have to use the new pans. I feel bad, because he just bought these. But I can't believe he threw away the old ones. It looks like he did. I wonder if he was aware that I'd use them to cover... Well, he probably wasn't. I guess I'm going to have to buy something to actually start covering the pans that I have. When you make dumplings, there's a step that it says to add water and then to cover the pot, or the pan, to cover the pan that you're cooking in on the stove, so then they can become a little moist. That's the ones that I like to make. They're these frozen dumplings from, the store is called The Great Wall. It's a good store. It's a great store. But they don't pay me to say that. But regardless, they still make some really good, or they have some really good products there. Yeah, I'm supposed to wait. I guess this works better. Did that just slide on its own? Oh, not really. It's at 2. I'll come over there and interact with the chat in just a second. It's great to have you here on TikTok and on YouTube. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of the live stream. I'm moving along, just making myself some dumplings, and that's what you're watching in the current moment in time. Other things will happen tonight too, so feel free to share this live stream and like this live stream. I also have chocolate in my pocket. That's right, I have chocolate in my pocket. A Hershey's Kisses right here. If you're watching and you want to eat chocolate at the same time as me, You want a reason to eat chocolate? Well, every time you see me eat chocolate, you can eat chocolate too. And that gives you a reason enough. So now it's more interactive. This isn't just about you watching me eat stuff and whatnot. You can also eat stuff too. So get yourself some chocolate if you want to eat some chocolate. This is just a Hershey's Kisses. And one of those regular ones. Just milk chocolate. No nut in it. I don't always agree with nuts being involved in desserts. Which people are like, what? Why? Nuts are great to have, like almonds and stuff. And no, it just doesn't feel right. We put almonds in pretty much everything. And we even make milk from almonds. And almonds can be in salads. Almonds can be in types of chicken you can cook. Almonds can just be anywhere. And I just don't like that. Not a big fan of it anymore. Yeah, I know. It's controversial. Peanuts on some desserts, that's what people really like. On some desserts. But I really don't know how that started. It feels like a healthy thing. All right, now's the time for me to check it. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, yeah. Gotta give it that shuffle. It smells good. It smells really good. Yeah, a flip to all of these, even the ones that are ripped open. What a shame. Yeah, flipping them all is necessary. I mean, it's just weird to me that they're this flimsy right now. They're normally not. This is not how they normally look. It's embarrassing me in the live stream, honestly. This isn't how they look, and I don't want you to think that this is normal. No, this is not how dumplings should look. If you've never had dumplings and you're watching me make frozen dumplings, this is not how they technically should look. But it is how these ones look right now. We're gonna just raise that temperature up to 4, whatever that is. Not really sure how to gauge that. If you're just tuning in though, welcome to my live stream. It's fun to be here on YouTube and on TikTok. Thanks for being here. Feel free to push like and share. I'll come over there and interact with the chat in a second, but I'm pretty far away from the camera right now. You're watching me in my kitchen. You could be in your kitchen too. We could be cooking together. We could be heating up leftovers. We could also be heating up something that was frozen in the freezer. It's really up to you what you end up doing regardless right now. If you decide to watch me, that's what I'm doing, so you're watching me do it, and it is a holiday live stream here. That's right, it's themed with some holiday stuff. There's a holiday shirt on underneath this shirt. There's some holiday antlers right here that light up. And if you're just tuning in and you're thinking to yourself, wow, this feels festive. No, it's intentional. It is intentional. It's not accidental at all. You can also see right there at the bottom of the screen, we got some cookies that were made yesterday. And we also have some brownie mixed out in case I decide I want to make brownies. I really haven't decided really what I want to do. No, it's Saturday night and I should be having a good time, so I'm not stressing myself out on what I do in this live stream. I'm just live streaming and you can join me and just partake in my life at this moment in time. That's what these things are for, so it is just a consistent stream of me live and completely unedited. Straight to your phone, tablet, or computer. Maybe even your electronic TV, that's a smart TV. But that's really the only places you could probably watch me. Computer, smart TV. Yeah, I think I covered most of those. Different types of phones. I don't know what I look like on some phones, but I know what I look like on this phone. On the phones that I have running right here. Yep. I am hungry too as well. Yeah, I got my antlers. I'm just pushing them back a bit. Yeah, no, I feel like this is, I want them to kind of feel like they're falling off, because it'll add to the, that feels right. It adds to it. I think they look better at a slant, honestly. I mean, if you think otherwise, let me know. But I haven't gotten up there to read the chat yet, but I normally do. Regardless, if you're here on TikTok or on YouTube, it's great to have you here. If you're here on YouTube, there's no moderator in the live chat. If you're here on TikTok, there are 5 moderators in the live chat. They may or may not be here, but give them a shout out, let them know you care about them and that you appreciate what they do here, because it does matter. They do make it so then we don't get trolled too much, and then things really run smoothly here on the live stream without things getting too complicated. But also TikTok tends to intervene and moderate on its own at the same time. But let's just give a shout out to the moderators here on TikTok. Let them know they're doing a great job. Those moderators are Javier, Joe, Bobo Gizmo, Mikey Milwaukee, and a guy named Grant that goes by the name I Only Follow Ben. Let them know they're doing a great job. They have been here for quite a while and they enjoy being here, so I enjoy when other people take the time to appreciate them and converse with them, because they're here to have fun, not just moderate, and they just take it upon themselves to be moderators. That is something that they do out of the kindness of their heart. Now, I'm not requiring them to do it. They can always go back to just being viewers whenever they want, but right now they do like to partake in moderating and keeping the stream chat safe. Here on TikTok only. Over here on YouTube, you guys just gotta, show up for each other. Good, good. No, this isn't how I want them. But I gotta flip them again. No, come on. Is it burned? Look, they're sticking to the bottom. What is going on? They normally don't cook like this. I make them all the time. Yeah, they're burning on the bottom? Doesn't make any sense. Even though I turned it up to 5. This doesn't normally happen. No. Well, whatever. Yeah, I guess it was a snack anyways. These things are okay. It's not that big of a deal. Maybe add water again? I don't know. Now I want them to be crunchy. They're not going to be moisty, so now let's just overcook them. They're already burned to a degree. This isn't going to be that bad. No. Let's just turn that up to 8. I know, this is what it looks like when I get to the point of my cooking where I'm just like, yeah, whatever, I don't care anymore. Whatever I make is what I make, and whatever I get to eat is what I'm going to get to eat. And it's not going to destroy me either way. But it is actually really great to have you here, so do feel free to share this live stream if you're watching on YouTube or on TikTok. And maybe I'll eat dumplings with somebody who will critique my dumplings and be like, oh, I can't believe you did it like that. I'm going to try to get myself closer so we can also chit-chat a little bit and I can read what's going on in the chat. And it looks like a whole bunch of messages have already came and gone. I'm going to use this. No. I need to use something. It's white here, so I can't read any of the comments. Let's use, oh, that makes it better, but not quite. No, not quite. Indeed. Yeah, it's fine. I'll use my phone to just read what's happening in the comments. It's just more fun to read it here, plus I can approve things. But it's great to have all you fine people being here. Bobo Gizmo, I appreciate all the gifts, all the likes, all the shares. What's for dinner? We're still making some dumplings. Thanks, Gabby, for joining in and pushing like. The dumplings are done, but I've decided, since they're like, they don't look like dumplings. They came out like, the dumplings definitely are done. But the dumplings are so ripped apart. Oh. The dumplings are so ripped apart that I'm going to overcook them now and just make them something that they're not. I don't know. I burned them too, so we've got burned dumplings. I make these dumplings all the time, and I've made them for guests that sometimes those people are here in the live stream, and they've never come out like this before. It's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, I know, right? Gosh, thanks for coming in, all you fine people. It's nice having you here, but I need to get myself, it feels a little smoky in here now, but that's not my fault. It is totally my fault. No, we lost one, and one of the good ones. Yeah, it's fine. 5-second roll, right? Oh no. 5-second roll, and then another 5-second roll, because I dropped it twice. See, these are not how they're supposed to look. It's definitely didn't come out the way that they were supposed to, but it is great to have you here, regardless of where you're watching me, here on YouTube or here on TikTok. It's nice that you've taken the time to spend some holiday moments with me instead of watching some random holiday movie, which is really what mainly everybody else seems to be doing. There's also a whole bunch of parties that you could be going to, and maybe you should go to some of those holiday parties. If you don't want to go to those holiday parties, well, I don't want to go either, so you can hang out with me right now. Instead of going out tonight to some holiday party at some house that you only talk to 3 people that are there. Regardless, if you're very social and you want to go out, go out. When I was younger, man, I would be out. But I've gotten older and I'm tired. And this is just as much fun. And honestly, it's new to me, so it's a lot more fun than going out and sitting around with some people that are going to be drinking when I don't drink. I know, right? I think that really actually does affect the situation. Even when it comes to dating. I'm not that great at drinking because I don't like it, so I don't do it. And that tends to make people feel very weird sometimes. Even the person that says, I'm not an alcoholic, I barely drink, I have a glass of wine a night, that person's actually an alcoholic. They don't realize they're an alcoholic because they're the ones that are most pissed off about me not drinking. And that makes me kind of feel like they're an alcoholic because they can't envision a time that they won't be drinking. I don't know. I'm not going to be passing judgment here. Clearly, I've had a lot of situations that people have been very adamant that I should be drinking because, at least one drink to loosen up and it's not that big of a deal. And it kind of just, I don't know, feels like people just can't deal with people not drinking around them. Which is honestly kind of sad. Honestly kind of sad. Do I even have anything to use to dip it in? Now. No, wait. Yes. Some soy dressing right here. That's what we've got. It's great to have you here on TikTok or on YouTube, wherever you're here from. It's great to see that people are hanging out both on the YouTube chat and on the TikTok chat. Let's see if anything's going on over here that I need to bring attention to. Nope. Over here on TikTok, Peaceful Kevin. What's not a good idea? Ashley, thanks for liking the live stream. Thanks for coming in. It's nice to see you. Nice to have you here. You're old and tired too, and you don't drink? You hate parties? Peaceful Kevin, I guarantee you'd enjoy a party that I was at. If I'm at the party, I end up bringing a lot to the party. And I think you'd actually enjoy it. Just saying. I am a character. But that's the thing is, if you really force me to drink, it can change everything on how I'm there and how I'm showing up. There are some people that have peer pressured me to take shots, and since I don't take shots very often, I sometimes can get peer pressured to do it. But the likelihood that I throw up after taking a shot and I don't even get to swallow it, it'll just be regurgitated because my brain just is like, wait, what is this? Don't do this. You don't want this. And, my body's going to make more decisions on that aspect of things. Oops invites me to co-host? Why not? I did drink when I was younger, Santana. A lot. Hey guys, how's it going? What's up with you, man? Oops. Alright, let's do it. Alright guys, we're in the middle of the battle now. It's still gonna be tasty, yeah. Carissa, I made myself some dumplings, but I see other people also answered your question for you. How is everyone's Saturday? Okay, I've caught up best I could with the chat. We're now in the middle of the battle, guys. Let's see if we can come together and make this a win. Thanks for the roses. Who's that? Bobo Gizmo, it's nice having you here. Gardening is way better than alcohol. 100% Peaceful Kevin. And that's exactly what I have been saying. But in the January 1st cafe style, in California, proposition, there was something that passed where we can now have cafes that also serve food and marijuana, or not marijuana, gardening. Well, how is that going to work when they end up doing live streams and promoting and stuff? but it's like I'll probably get flagged for saying it, but it is a dispensary thing going on that's going to be happening at the beginning of next year here in California, and you'll be able to go to nice establishments. Since they've greenlit that, I'm assuming the same thing goes for. It's not alcohol though. It's like one or the other. I think is kind of like what the idea is. But that also puts us in line with Amsterdam, so we can have cafes that are similar to Amsterdam, which is probably going to be all of Venice Beach. Regardless if you're just tuning in here on YouTube or on TikTok, I made myself some dumplings. We're in the middle of a battle. Ooh, excuse me. We're in the middle of a battle here on TikTok. If you're here on YouTube, you don't really know what's going on when I say we're in the middle of a battle, but that's okay. You can go over to TikTok and check out what's going on over there. But if you're here on TikTok, you're well aware of the fact we're in a battle because there's somebody else on the screen with me and there's a counter that's counting down. Yep, that counter is counting down because we only have that much time to come together to make this battle ours. That's right. We can make it ours. We can win together. If you want to win, we win together. If we lose, that's on me. That's not on you. It's nice to see that Maryland's just made it recreational. That's good too. Yes, that is a great thing. But if you're tuning in here on TikTok, well, welcome to my live stream, but we're in the middle of a battle, so feel free to participate. Just tap that screen, tap my side of the screen, and give me what you can. If you want to win, we can win together. If you lose, that's just on me. Don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. If you don't want to show up, you don't need to show up. But if you want to chit-chat and you want to be part of live restricted for some audiences, yeah, I got... There was a delay, but it did end up happening. But the guy ended up leaving because he was notified. So I guess that'll take that. Yes. I appreciate everyone pushing like and whatnot, but now the live stream will be limited over here on TikTok. Over here on YouTube, it's not limited anymore, but I was in the middle of a battle. If you're just tuning in, welcome here on YouTube. Welcome here on TikTok as well, but we just got a notification it's restricted because I said a gardening word out loud twice. I know, right? But I could say alcohol as many times as I want. Even if I'm under 18, I could probably get away with saying alcohol. No matter what age you are, you could talk about alcohol. It's the only thing that's really accepted in society, it kind of feels like. That's a substance. But we are restricted in live stream. Yeah, I think it's an algorithm. Guys, Chad and Peaceful Kevin. It just looks for that one word. So I don't even think it's a person that's doing it. There needs to be a person that can review it to decide whether it was or was not in an appropriate usage. But like, I'll get tagged for saying any of the hardcore things. Yeah. But you say alcohol and the algorithm can't decide whether you're talking about maybe cooking something. I don't know. Alcohol is used too widely and is too part of a society. But you could also say cigarettes. But if you're just tuning in and you're watching on YouTube, I got a restriction warning and a live stream restriction on TikTok for saying a word that I guess it just deems as inappropriate for talking about drugs or something, but not alcohol. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Regardless, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for being here on both of the live streams. I'm eating myself some dumplings and having myself a chill Saturday night with some antlers on. I'm here to hang out with you if you want to hang out with me. If I feel like I might end the live stream here on TikTok and just start it back up so I could restart one that isn't restricted because it still says I have 2 warnings. I think that will make it go away at least. But as long as it's sharing it to some degree, I don't care, but if it's going to limit exposure. Mojo, nice to have you here. Uh-oh. I'll join back if you... Oh, nice. Thanks. Thanks for the likes, Ashley. I do appreciate every like and every share I get. We are eating some pretty delicious dumplings. And let's see if... cancel. So, live restricted for some audiences, live restricted invisibility. Yeah, it's not available for recommendations. Huh. It's so sensitive. It's too bad. I hope that those really don't go against me. Thanks, Peaceful Kevin, for being supportive. It's nice to have you guys. Oh, thank you for thanking me, Ashley. That's great for you to say so. Oh, wait, no, that's you, Bobo Gizmo. Right? I can't always read who's saying what. Bobo Gizmo, yeah, Ben, you always thank us for being here. And thank you for thanking me for thanking you, Bobo Gizmo. It's great to have all you people here. I see people are also popping up on the screen because they're pushing like, and I appreciate all the likes I get. I'm going to just test this out and see what's going on. And if I feel like the live's too limited on being shared, we're just going to restart it because we got flagged for just talking about normal things. I meant no disrespect to those over at TikTok. Dumplings are delicious though. If you're just tuning in on YouTube, I'm still eating some dumplings. You could be eating dumplings with me too. That's right, we could be eating together if we really want to. I also have cookies right here. I'm trying to decide what I really want to do tonight. That really affects this YouTube live stream. The TikTok live stream, that can go all over the place, and you know, I'll only get restricted if I say something, but it won't restrict me if I break any copyright laws. Just how it works over here on TikTok. Over here on YouTube though, copyright laws are a serious thing, and the live will get restricted, and the live will get cut off if I have too many things that are copywritten within the same screen. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? YouTube has a very powerful moderating ability. I mean, it is Google. But over here on TikTok, they're more lenient about breaking the copyright law. But very firm about mentioning certain substances that may or may not be legal in your state, depending on where you are. But in other news, if people want to talk about things that are important, well, that Luigi thing happened, and you know, he's like really honestly not doing that good. No. You know, they say that people that are 70 plus years old think that it was absolutely unacceptable that incident happened. And then as you go down decade by decade to the 60-year-olds, the 50-year-olds, to the 40-year-olds, to the 30-year-olds, people really think the guy had it coming. The CEO, that is. So people at the end of the day that are younger apparently see it as just, and people that are older see it as completely unacceptable in society. The people that are older are old, and they're depending on their healthcare right now. So I kind of feel like they're just afraid. they just don't want a disturbance in their treatment. They could die at any minute, some of them. They're old. They're old people. So really, I think it has a lot to do, not with the ethics of a person, but the dependability that someone has on doctors and the healthcare system. If people are actively using the healthcare system and they're like, really using it because they're old, and I mean, it makes sense. The way that the healthcare system is designed is it's kind of like, I don't know, are you familiar with like a Ponzi scheme? Like, the one thing that is undeniable is that you will die at one point, and your health will deteriorate as you get older. So healthcare, you pay for the healthcare, and the healthcare knows that the people that are paying are going to end up having to use that healthcare at some point in time. It's not like car insurance, where there are some people that literally don't really get in accidents, and they've never been in an accident, so they pay a lower rate because they've never been in an accident. But then when it comes to you living off of your own body and surviving in society, you need a good health insurance. And that health insurance eventually is going to have to pay up to some degree because you will age and your health will deteriorate and you will need to go to the doctor. And that's just a fact. It's just something that ends up happening. That's why that you have to file for all the different claims, because you can get sick and stuff. So it does kind of feel like you're putting money into something that you're not going to really be able to end up using. It's like a false investment. That's why I've compared it to a Ponzi scheme. It's because you are investing your money monthly into a payment for your health insurance that in the long run won't pay for anything to really get done because they'll deny your claim. And that Luigi guy was just looking at it from that perspective and seeing it as just a scheme where it was the rich taking money and there was no you get anything out of this. That is basically, I think, what his perspective was. I don't know. I'm not him, but I have read some of the articles. I have seen what people have been saying, and it does actually look like majority of people that are young kind of feel like it's a liberating moment where he's like someone that people can stand behind. Also, there's some people that are saying a lot of like, really flattering things to him, like really flattering things. I burned my dumplings. I'm eating them right now. You're watching me eat them. We're here on YouTube. We're here on TikTok. Watch the live stream wherever you are. If you're out with people and you don't like them, well, lucky you. You came across me in my live stream. You can watch me hang out and eat some food and then do some activities. I'll be here on YouTube and on TikTok for a while, but I won't be here on both TikTok and YouTube at the same time for a long time. One will end and the other will continue. That one's the TikTok one. It's great to have you here regardless. If you really don't like the people you're with, though, you don't need to talk to them. You could just watch me instead. Also, if you've gotten yourself home and you're just kind of like, oh, I just want to listen to someone else talk. Well, I could be that guy talking. Yeah, that's right. I like to talk. I talk endlessly. I talk all the time. Here on YouTube, here on TikTok. It is a continuous stream of talking. That's exactly why I'm doing these live streams, is because there's actually not a lot of boring moments when it comes to me just talking and filling the air with chit chat and whatnot. Because I can talk endlessly for long periods of time, and that is something that I can do easily when I'm especially looking at myself in an iPad and on a phone. Yeah, with that front-facing camera. It's hard for me not to play off of my own energy, and I can just talk with myself and talk with you guys as well, because the chat is here for you guys to be able to interact. You can ask me questions, you can talk to people within the chat here on YouTube, here on TikTok. It doesn't matter where you are or where you're from, but we can all hang out together and be nice to each other and have a good time. Do me a favor though, give a shout out to my moderators that keep the chat nice and safe for you to be able to interact and me be able to interact. Those moderators are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Bobo Gizmo, and a guy named Grant that goes by the name I Only Follow Ben. It's great to have you here, but I also have been restricted by YouTube or TikTok tonight, so I don't know if it's sharing this live stream anymore, but if it is, and you've stumbled across it, well, the algorithm's not wrong. Whether you're watching me on YouTube or on TikTok, the algorithm's brought you here for a reason. And that reason is to be entertained by me. Definitely knows what's up. The algorithm's not wrong. Anyways, back to the Luigi thing. The Luigi guy, that guy that killed that guy, or unalived that guy. I also can't say that. TikTok might pick up on that too. Anyways, this guy isn't that old. No. But he probably just really felt like the healthcare system, which I feel it too. I feel like the healthcare system is flawed to a large degree, but he probably just felt like the healthcare system wasn't going to ever pay off and that he was paying into something. One second. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Yes. I'm right here. I'm in the same room. You just can't see me. I'm over by where the cameras are. I gotta plug in some power. Give some things some power so then we can make sure that things don't die. So everything gets battery. And there we go. We've got this. You did all your Christmas shopping? Oh, that's great. Luigi is delicious. Oh, I hear you. We can play Pictionary? We'll figure it out. Peaceful Kevin says Luigi is wealthy. Is he now? That makes things very complicated then. That Patsy, probably just a Patsy. Well, to be honest, no, that doesn't make sense then. If he's wealthy, he probably wouldn't feel helpless then. I mean, when it comes to feeling helpless with the healthcare, I mean, like, you have to feel stuck. Maybe he feels stuck I don't know. But then again, whether you're wealthy or not, healthcare bills are a serious thing. People that had a lot of wealth also were tested with their wealth while paying for a lot of healthcare bills. It's not easy to pay for all that stuff. He had a bad back injury with severe pain. Chad, it sounds to me like the healthcare system failed him with trying to fix it. Which, if you can avoid going to the hospital, although I do appreciate the medical science we have today, I think there's also the level of business that is involved with any industry, including dentistry. It's a business at the end of the day too, and they need to be able to make money, and that is always and always will be top priority in any line of work. It doesn't matter if it's to save lives or to even take life away. That's right. Sometimes that does happen at the hospital. If you don't think it happens, well, sadly it does. Yep. It does happen. Dumplings are delicious. These ones are different because they're very crunchy because I burn them. I don't know what was going on when I made them on the stove behind me. Something right there. I don't really know what was going on overall with like them getting stuck to the bottom of the pan. Some weird stuff's happened over here. Regardless, I'm having fun, and I hope you're having fun too. Feel free to share this live stream whether you're watching on YouTube or on TikTok. You can rewatch these live streams whenever you want at your convenience, on demand, on YouTube only. So yeah, feel free to go over to YouTube if you're here watching here on TikTok. And if you're watching here on YouTube, feel free to also go over to TikTok and see what's going on in that live chat. The live chat's usually a lot more lively than over here on YouTube. And we have great moderators over there on TikTok that contributes to making it a fun place for free to be. So there's that going on. But I also want to try to get people to interact here. We'll eventually get a moderator on this side too. So that's going to be something that happens in the future. But it's great to have you here on both the devices. If you end up watching me on two different screens, one on YouTube, one on TikTok, well, that is adventurous, and I do appreciate it. Feel free to tap that screen, give me as many likes as you can, and go ahead and share this live stream. Bad chronic pain. Salesman, yeah, he did. Oh, Peaceful Kevin said, his family is in the small healthcare insurance biz and United Healthcare has been taken over. That's unfortunate to hear. The reality is, no matter what you guys, here's what I think is going to happen. It's just inevitable. Eventually, these insurance companies that we have so many of that are for healthcare will eventually be irrelevant. It'll get monopolized to a certain degree. The government's going to have to step in more. We're going to fight for free healthcare, and we'll end up getting it. But right now, there's too much of an incentive for healthcare to not be free. There is already government programs that make healthcare free to a certain extent. If you make a certain amount of money, you would qualify for the free healthcare. If you make past a certain amount of money, you don't qualify for the free healthcare, and then you have to buy certain types of healthcare. It doesn't really matter what type of healthcare plan you have. They don't really cover you for everything. So we do have a healthcare system that makes it that basically everyone can get healthcare, but not everyone's going to be covered on pretty much everything that you might need covered for you to be able to maintain your health. Because it's inevitable that you're going to get sick one day. And at some point in time, we'll end up having a more universal healthcare system, which won't really deny you that much, and when you do end up paying, it won't be that much. I mean, right now, it's not even feasible to call an ambulance. It's really expensive. When I was a kid, it was $900, and that was in the 90s. When I was 8, I got taken away in an ambulance, and we were like all hanging out as a family. And just as a fun fact, my mom told us how much it cost to ride in an ambulance, and it was $900. Of course, the insurance company covered some of that, but if it was $900 in the 90s and everything's at like a 300% markup, I don't think it's anywhere near $900. It's probably really, really expensive. Plus, just like anybody else, when you're in an ambulance, you don't want to be in the ambulance. No. I'm sure if like you had a life or death situation where you really still don't feel good and you need to get to the hospital, but sometimes when you get put into an ambulance and then you start to feel better while you're in the ambulance and you're on the ambulance ride, then you just kind of like starts to get like a little bit of an anxiety attack because you're like, no, I'm good now. Can I just go home? And that's just not how it works. If you're in the ambulance and they're already driving you and you're already on the way to the hospital and you feel better, well, you're shit out of luck. It's protocol for them to take you all the way to the hospital and for you to get checked. They cannot let you just get out. It's against the rules that are established by us, the people, who vote for the politicians that make those rules. So in a way, it's your own fault. I mean, it was my fault too. I was 9. Oh, no, I was 8. I was 8 years old, and my parents had been voting, and I hadn't been voting yet, but I've contributed to the system in some way, just by being around and being a child in society. So, kind of weird how it works, though. I like that new law for Californians only in this next statement. There's a new parking law that's going into effect on January 1st. And we can no longer park close to a sidewalk's end. So at the end of a street, you might be able to get that last parking spot before like this, the street ends. Yeah, not anymore. The red lines are being extended, but they're not going to be painting the red lines in all of the different places that it will be illegal to park, because it's going to be in a lot of different new areas that don't have they won't have a red line there. We're just going to have to keep track of it ourselves and make sure not to park too close to the end of a sidewalk or the end of a street where it's like the corner of the sidewalk. Normally there'd be some red paint that would indicate that you can't do something. This is not going to be red paint. There will not be red paint there, but it is going to be a red paint zone, as in you will get a ticket if you park too close to the street curb. I got it. Yeah, that's what it is. Street curb. So the street curb where the intersection is. No, is that right? I'm not looking this back up. Regardless, if you're in California, our parking rules change January 1st, and you might want to put some thought into that and to read into what's going on. But it's great to have you here on both TikTok and on YouTube. Thanks for reading my live stream. I'm almost done eating, and I'll be moving on to the next portion of this live stream, which also probably has me interacting more. If I bring the cameras closer to me, I can read what people are saying a lot easier. But right now, it's not that easy. And I kind of like having a wider shot. It makes it so I can pace. And I'm a pacer. That's right. If you're new to my live stream, I'm Benjamin James Morgadichin. I'm live streaming myself in my kitchen right now. And this is a raw, unedited live stream of me just existing in general, and something you can watch whenever you want, because these live streams are also recorded and uploaded to YouTube for you to rewatch whenever you find the time to do so, or if you want to be entertained by me. I am somewhat of a talkative person, so I can keep things interesting and I can keep things moving to a certain degree, but the editing would make this a lot more enticing, I guarantee it. But I am not going to be editing these. These are just going to be raw live streams for you to be able to rewatch whenever you want. There's at least a couple hours of me live streaming every day, so just feel free to follow me and tune in on a regular basis, and you can watch me, and if you miss me, you can end up rewatching me when the upload is available. Now, back to what we were talking about, which I don't even really remember what we were talking about. We were originally talking about that Luigi guy. Which that Luigi guy apparently has some back pain. The medical industry completely failed him, because our medical industry is a business, and he just probably saw that more. That poor man. The one that got shot. That's right. Never really think about taking, the guy was a businessman, and he was doing unethical things to some extent, but nothing a businessman wouldn't do. See, that's why you gotta be careful. Yeah, big corporations out there, they kind of control everything. People are like, you got to run for the little guy. And, we've gotten kind of to the point to where now we have like a new president coming in that is kind of controlled by a billionaire. So in a way, we've just stepped into it even more. But then again, he can have very many faces to where people can feel like he's on their side, which is why we'll be getting this new president. But also at the same time, we're going to be looking into just corporations and businesses running the country again for the next 4 years, which is gonna be fine, I guess. I'm not really sure. I don't like talking about politics here on my live stream on YouTube and on TikTok, but for the most part, a light conversation about it, just being as corporations are corporations, and it really kind of just feels like we're a company. I know that might sound weird, but as a country, it doesn't really feel like we're a country. It feels like we're a company. We even sell things like the American dream. We sell the idea of the American dream. And instead of, really buying things from this company, we just pay them to be alive within the country with functioning roads and infrastructure. So it does just kind of feel like a really elaborate business. So I guess in a way it's good that we have corporate people running it. You know what? I really don't know. That's exactly why we don't talk about politics on this live stream. And when it comes to the Luigi guy, it's borderline politics. Yeah, it's borderline politics because it has a lot to do with our healthcare system, which has a lot to do with our politics. And that is just the reality of the situation. And if we were to get rid of a pay into healthcare system, and if we were to, have the country with basically a one-track universal healthcare thing going on, there'd probably still be independent healthcare providers that would be for the fancy of the fanciest. But for the most part, everything would probably reset to a certain degree, so then the business mentality couldn't happen as much. It wouldn't be able to monopolize. A lot of it would be covered by the government, which is good and bad. But it seems like everybody that thought that it'd be bad for healthcare to be universal has kind of stopped saying that. I mean, I don't think anyone likes paying for anything. Which brings me back to the thing about how our politics really just kind of feel like just talking about business. It's just business. It's just elaborate business. I mean, we are a country, but we're also a company. And that's what I was getting at. But if you're just tuning in, I just finished eating my dumplings. I got cookies right here. I got eggs to the left of me. Those eggs could be used to bake something. We could bake something. I should also take the time to come up there and read what's happening in the comments. I framed the shot real big. And I can't read it again because, well, America, what is this? America likes paying for wars, Peaceful Kevin? We like making money off of wars. It's a business. Think of it this way. So America likes paying for wars, but who builds the best stuff for wars? We do. So even if we give a country a lot of money, then they end up buying guns from us. We give them money to then pay us to give them weapons because we have the best weapons in the world. We have the best tanks. We have the best, I don't know if we have the best aircraft carrier anymore. I kind of feel like something happened with China. What's this? Is he ground safer? I don't know what you're saying over there on YouTube. I couldn't read the thing in the chat. It disappears whenever you say anything, like immediately after. And I got to get up there and actually click on it. And I will in a second over there on YouTube. But back to what's happening over here on TikTok. We got Peaceful Kevin saying, America likes to pay for wars. America likes to pay itself. And America likes to invent how much the dollar bill is worth. That's right. We back our own money just saying it's valuable. But then whenever we give any money to any countries, the amount of weapons that they buy are from our manufacturers over here in the States. So if you give money to Ukraine, Ukraine's actually just buying things from America and maybe from England. England also makes their own weapons too, and they, do what they can. But for the most part, it's a system that we put money into, and it just kind of reciprocates. So it's like, you want to go to war, that's great. Whatever country you are, we'll give you some money. But then, when we give you that money, then you need to be able to find a vendor that sells those weapons that you want to have, and then we make those weapons. So then you end up getting money from America to then pay American companies to supply you with the weapons. So that's why we're really good at making money from war, is because we figured out how to make it a lucrative business. It's kind of ridiculous. It's fun, right? I mean, no, it's not fun. Regardless, I don't like talking about politics. I'm saying regardless a lot because I really actually don't like talking about politics because it's so weird. It doesn't really make that much sense to me how we can just back our own dollar bill. Is he a guns dealer? Donnie Dorito. What are the channels? It disappeared again. What's this channel's purpose? Is this a kid channel or question mark? Danny Dorito also calling me kind of cute. I've marked this is not made for kids. So it's not a kid's channel. No, it isn't. But I do realize there are a lot of kids in the chat every once in a while talking about poop and pee and whatnot. And, that's okay. This is over here, but it is great to have you here. But I can be appropriate for kids if I want to be. It is fun to be doing these live streams on TikTok and on YouTube simultaneously. You can always rewatch the live stream on TikTok. I mean, on YouTube, not on TikTok. But if you're watching on TikTok, you can go over to YouTube and you can rewatch it. But we actually went on a little bit of a conversation about Luigi, and then talked a little bit about how, America is really just a company, and how we can put money into a war, but really that money that's going into the war is really just putting money back into the States by buying things from us. What is this? Yeah, Luigi is cute too, I've heard. That's right. Danny Dorito. Thanks for being here in the YouTube chat. I do appreciate you interacting over here. And over here on the TikTok chat, let's see what's going on. I don't understand how the dollar has value. Peaceful Kevin, welcome to the club. I thought we give Ukraine old weapons and military equipment, not money. Yeah, but in a way, if we give them our... So let's say we give Ukraine a ton of weapons and we deplenish our inventory of ammunition, but we give that all to them, and then the government has to buy more, so it ends up being like we end up just paying companies within the States to make more weapons and more ammunition. So we are a very powerful army, and we probably don't ever go past a certain threshold on inventory. So it just makes it so then we're buying more, and the money that really honestly we're spending to be able to replenish our own livestock of ammunition and whatnot is from American vendors. So it's just money going back into the country over and over again. We figured out a really good way to make money from war. That's why they've said that war is profitable. A movie you should watch, I think it's called Lords of War with Nicolas Cage. And that's just like guns dealers and stuff. Thanks, Peaceful Kevin, for being part of the conversation. Let's just talk about, hey, Gabby's back. Nice to have you here, Gabby, on the live stream over here on TikTok. And it looks like we also have Andrew here. Andrew, great to have you here as well. I see you came in. Congress needs to divest? Peaceful Kevin? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not really great. Danny, I'm not really great at knowing those things. The dinner was good, Bobo Gizmo. The dinner was good, but I'm going to be snacking throughout the whole night. I'm trying to get this live chat to just stay here. You don't think Nicolas Cage is cute? That's okay. Danny Dorito? You don't need to think Nicolas Cage is cute. I wasn't saying that. Well, this is young Nicolas Cage. You might find him cuter than current Nicolas Cage. You're making a tuna salad? Ooh, that sounds delicious. But the dinner was very good. We're going to bake some stuff maybe. I don't know. I'm still figuring things out. What happened to my water? I deserve a water. I deserve my water. No one else's water. Mine, mine, mine. Yes. I'm still in the same room. I just walked away. You can't see me, but you can hear me. Oh, look. You can see me now. I'm back. That's right. I'm here for you. You're here for me. Thanks for being part of my live stream. I'm here on YouTube, here on TikTok. Feel free to give me a like, tap that screen, and give me a share. I'm here to hang out with you. If you want to hang out with me, it's a Saturday night. It's also a festive holiday Saturday night, as in it's Christmas weekend right here. It's the Christmas before weekend, and it looks like Peaceful Kevin's being... Congress members should be allowed to have stocks in these weapons. Oh, shouldn't. Yes, you're absolutely right. They should not. But then again, they'll always find a way to make money from it. No matter what. So, it is good that we probably be mindful of it, but the days of politicians being politicians to help the country is in the past. We have professional politicians now. Before it was politicians was just something that you added to your profession. People were farmers and politicians. There are no farmers and politicians anymore. That's not a thing anymore. People do that as their main job now. It used to not be the main job that people had. It is winter solstice. Happy winter solstice. Thanks for liking the live stream, Ashley. It's great having you here. And it looks like we've made it to 90 minutes. TikTok's telling me I'm doing a great job, and if I need to take a break, I should take a break. Because that's what TikTok does. TikTok tries to keep track of me and lets me know that I'm doing a good job when I'm doing a good job. I appreciate that little thing that you got going on over there, Danny Dorito. It's great to have people here. We've got like a good amount of people, but for the most part, I'm going to eat a cookie. You can eat a cookie too. Well, I don't have to wear this anymore. I'm home in my house. Well, I do kind of have to wear it. I'm not completely stripping down, but I could be if I wanted to. I've got so many layers on, it'd be acceptable for quite a while. Regardless, it's great to have you in a live stream. I hope you're having a festive holiday season. I got a whole bunch of cookies in front of me, and I do have self-control, but self-control is not showing up right now. Thanks. Thanks for the permission that I could take things off. You're right. But I have a whole bunch of candy in my pocket that I gotta take out, I feel like. I do have a whole bunch of candy in my pocket. You know, if you want candy right now and you need some candy, well, I wish I could give you some, but you should probably eat some of that candy. If you want to eat candy with me, you can eat candy with me, and you can just wait for me to eat some candy. You have a pie and muffins? I wish I had a pie and some muffins. Man, pie and muffins are delicious. Now, what type of pie is it? That's what I want to know. Show me potato salad. It's from a movie. It's from a good movie. All right, I want to take this vest off too. I also gotta put this in the sink. I'll take care of that later. Yeah. I'll have to wash this too. Now, what do I really want to do? Well, that was stupid. I left the stove on. I know, right? Who would have thought? This guy right here leaving the stove on? Shh. That's not right. That's not something I do. Well, I did just do it, and I did just shut it off. It's nice to have you in the live stream. I'm Benjamin James Meridian, streaming here live to you from my house to your house or wherever you are. You could be in a car. You could be on a bench. You could be in a building. On the top floor, on the bottom floor, it doesn't really matter where you are. You could be in a bar and you could hate the people you're with and just be watching me instead. That could be actually happening right now because I'm coming to you from here, but you could be watching me from anywhere in the world. It could be lunchtime for you, it could be breakfast for you. It doesn't really matter what you're doing or where you are. Right now, I'm here with you if you want to hang out with me. And if the algorithm brought you upon me, well, I bet you the algorithm really knows how to entertain you, and you should probably give me the chance that the algorithm wants you to give me. Because the algorithm's never wrong. Nope, it's never wrong. It really knows how to entertain you, especially here on TikTok. So if you put you in my live stream right now, probably did it for a reason. He probably knows that I can entertain you for the most part. And that's really what's important at the end of the day. What's next? Bobo Gizmo? I don't know. Thanks for asking. We have a pecan and a pumpkin pie. Ashley, why do I carry a lot of candy? It's a really good question, Ashley. You know, when I was also younger, when I was in high school and when I was in college, I had it kind of in my habit to have candy with me. Not just because I wanted to eat the candy. It also made it a lot easier when I was working with kids, which I would have to work with kids and film kids sometimes for city events, such as the city of San Marino, or sometimes I'd have to film a bunch of like campers because I would work at a lot of summer camps. And I would keep candy with me because if the kids would get like, hurt or something, which actually would happen. Kids fall down and scrape their knees and crap, and cry and whatnot. And it was just something that I would have, especially if you need to film the kids that you're with because they're either part of a news segment or a PSA, or if they were part of like some sort of city event that they needed to be recorded and whatnot. There'd be releases for all these things, and normally the parents would always be there too. But it made it a lot easier to get the kids to listen for the most part, even when they didn't get hurt. It made it so that they'd listen, because working with kids is actually hard. It's not that easy to get them to really pay attention to what's going on. Sometimes they're just bad kids, and that's just a reality, and that's not like they're bad people. They're not even old enough yet to really define their own personalities. So of course they're going to get temperamental. And when you're working with kids too, you got to be careful, because like they're kids. So you don't want them to feel like they're working too much, because it just doesn't end up working well for them in the long run. They'll revolt, and to some extent. I mean, I was a kid when I was helping my uncle film something once, and I was 11, and I really didn't want to be there. Even though it was a great opportunity, and I was a puppet master in a straight-to-DVD production, I didn't want to be there. I didn't want to be there at all. My mom forced me to do it. And that's kind of what you're dealing with. And sometimes when you have candy for the kids that are also being forced to be there, it makes it better for them. It's just something that I got in the habit of doing too. Plus, my mom also kept candy with her all the time and would give out candy to people. So it's kind of like something that I guess has been passed down a little bit. I got chocolate with me, some York mints, some Welch's. It's a love language, talking with candy. It is. It's a very sophisticated love language. But also at the same time, the best things to have that are universally better, because if you have chocolate, some people might be allergic to chocolate, some people might not like chocolate at all. Also, the chocolate might have been made with peanuts, and there's this thing that everyone seems to have a peanut allergy now. I don't know what happened to mankind, but there's a lot of people with a peanut allergy. When I was growing up, there's like one person with a peanut allergy in class. And now it's like half the kids have peanut allergies. I've heard from talking to just different people in general. I have a cousin that has a peanut allergy, and that just sucks. They ate pizza one time at one of our family gatherings because that's all they could eat. I know, what a loser. I'm sorry, now let's not make fun of them. Regardless, peanut allergy is a thing now, and the thing that ended up being the one candy that I found out did like end up being able to, be consumed was, gosh, I'm blanking. It has gum on it, or it has gum in it. Oh, blow pop. A blow pop. Blow pops are the ones that were like universally always accepted. And some kids like lit up when they realized they were getting a blow pop, because it's not just candy, it's also gum. So it lasts a while. It's like a real experience. You can make a blow pop or a good popsicle with gum in it last for 15 minutes. Whereas in a candy bar, maybe a minute. But a lollipop, you can make that last a long time. Now the thing is, the gum actually makes it hard for you to be able to film the kid. So you got to say that they can have it after they're done doing what they need to be doing, which usually was just existing in general. A lot of the things that I've used that have had kids involved in the filming, the kids are just there. They actually don't have any dialogue. They're just there with some adult parent that doesn't really have any relation to the kid, but is also acting like their parent in the moment. It's acting. It's just how it is. It's Hollywood. Everything's all over the place. You have a peanut allergy, Bobo Gizmo? That sucks. You can't have... And you love peanut sauce? Wait, you love peanut sauce, Peaceful Kevin. Bobo Gizmo, I only say that sucks because, honestly, I really feel like you deserve to understand how good a Reese's is. And you can't have that because there's peanut butter in it. Peaceful Kevin saying, you vote we play a game? Gabby saying, I believe in astrology? I don't know what that is. We might play a game. Ah, sorry about that. Did it just disconnect for a second? Yeah, it did. Do you have Do you think AI will replace actors? Your poor teeth, Ashley? Oh yeah, our teeth can really get worn out from candy. But when it comes to AI replacing actors, I mean, it depends on what we want as a society. Do you want to watch things that AI is replacing real people? If you can muscle it and you want to watch that content, then that's going to be what ends up happening. But if the masses don't want to watch AI actors and they want to watch real actors, then that's what we'll get. It depends on what people want. Just like right now, what's happening with short form content. It's actually what people want. Even I want short form content. And I don't even know I wanted short form content. But I do want short form content. I also want long form content at times. And these live streams, which is kind of weird and completely off the rails compared to what the short form content is, because this is a live stream. But it is nice to be able to see someone just hanging out in their own space. And right now I feel like I want to bake something. I have my phone out. It's 9:37. The night is young. We're here on YouTube. We're here on TikTok. This is a live stream. I just start these live streams in my kitchen and normally sometimes end up outside. Sometimes we have activities. Regardless, I live stream on a regular basis here on YouTube and here on TikTok. You can follow me on Instagram as well. Feel free to shuffle it up and switch between the different live streams. They are different. Mainly the live stream chat on TikTok is where to be, but the live stream chat here on YouTube is still a place you can end up interacting with me as well. But this does not have a moderator hanging out here to make it a safe place for you to be able to chit chat in the live stream. So I can't keep it safe all the time, but it is great to have you here. And if you do want to partake in the live chat, well, that's something that I would appreciate, but it is also somewhat of a risk. But if you really want to participate in a live chat that's popping with 5 moderators, that's over on TikTok. Now, that's right, I'm promoting myself in both places, but I do want to be here on both of these platforms because it's nice to upload my live streams from start to finish on YouTube for people to be able to rewatch them. And here on TikTok, it's nice to be able to do the live streams where it's an exclusive live stream that also lasts a little bit longer than the YouTube one, but also you can rewatch majority of my live streams over there on YouTube. It's just fun to have this content pieced up throughout the different platforms and to be present on Instagram, TikTok, and here on YouTube. It's the 3 platforms that I use the most, and it's the platforms that I plan to interact with people on. So if you send me messages or you want to chit chat or you just want to support these live streams or the videos I post, well, feel free to do so and feel free to let me know how I'm doing with any feedback because I am actually about 3 months into doing these live streams. I'm having a great time doing it and it's been a lot of fun doing it in general. So let's see where else this can go and let's see what else I can conjure up with doing these live streams on a regular basis and also doing the uploading of videos on a regular basis. I like doing what I can when I can. That's fun for me. So if it's fun for me, why not be doing it, right? So that's why I'm here and I hope you're enjoying it. Some people ask me what the purpose of these channels are for and what the purpose of my live stream is for. Well, it's basically the same as everybody else that's live streaming. Because these live streams kind of have their own thing going on right now, and it's just people existing on the other end of the camera and live streaming themselves normally interact with a live chat. Now I add a little bit more to my live stream and actually try to do activities at the same time that are physically in my presence for you to be able to watch me. Now there are people that also do that as well, but the majority of people who live stream actually just live stream and do other things or live stream and just read what's going on in the chat. And that's just the reality of what's going on in this world that we live in today. So if you're not into it, that's okay. But that is something that is growing upon society. So people are just tuning in here and there. And I do get people coming back. So it's great to have you. If you do enjoy being here and come back, and I'll definitely acknowledge you to some extent, but I do appreciate all the likes and all the shares that I'm getting here. It's great to see that people are having fun, and I am trying to read the chat, but this is a whiteboard, and all of the different things that come up here. Astrology, like zodiac signs. Yes, I have heard of that, Gabby. Do I believe in it? I mean, I believe that it's a thing. People talk about it, so it does exist. Now, do I technically think that it's a written law that, what the zodiac signs are actually like 100%. No, I don't. But I believe that they're good guidelines. There's a lot of truth to it, but also it's a flawed thing where there's just like some things that don't really add up to being 100% right. But some people want to look at it as it being right. So it's just like with anything that you believe, the perspective you have on it is what defines what it is. That's just how faith works. And the zodiac sign things is just another way of saying, what is it? Destiny, and believing in a plan and an overall, like everything happens for a reason type of feeling. Yeah, I don't think zodiacs are, I forgot how many zodiac signs there are, but I'm a Sagittarius. If you're watching on YouTube or on TikTok, doesn't matter where you are, welcome to my live stream. I'm still figuring out what I want to do in this next half of my live stream. Isn't it just exciting? It really is just a raw live stream of me, which is just my own reality TV show. Which I've already made a couple shows. A couple pilots here and there. Nothing too big. But this is just a new form of entertainment that's really come upon society in the form of social media. And it's easy to do, and for some reason, you don't need a team of people to be doing it anymore. 10 years ago, you need at least 2 people. 2 people to help you do a live stream. There were some people I knew that were able to do it just by themselves completely, but it was a bit of work for you to be able to do it that way. Plus, it's easier if you have 2 other people that were like helping you set up everything and making sure it works, making sure that you establish the live stream. There are jobs that I have, but sometimes there is a live feed that people can be sent, that's an exclusive live feed, and sometimes it's attached to certain things. It's crazy how technology has evolved and how entertainment has taken steps into the future. And we don't even acknowledge how these social media apps are really just entertainment on crack. One day, if you want to, I can interpret your birth chart. My birth chart requires me to know what time of the day I was born. And I need a different birth certificate that would supplement me with that information. Because the birth certificate I have is issued, if you were born after 1988, the city of Los Angeles deemed it unnecessary to give people their actual real birth certificate that includes the time and all of that crap. Whereas before that was just given to you. There was a form that was sent to most of us, and if your parents really took the extra mile to make sure to get the full legitimate birth certificate, they'd have to go through a system to be able to submit for that, because they changed it in 1988. And I know, because I don't have my actual birth certificate. I have a birth certification from the Los Angeles County. And it is different. It is not a birth certificate. It's a certification, which certifies that I have a real birth certificate, but it's over in Long Beach in their documents or whatever. It's some real crap. It's been problematic in the past, where like the state says that they can't take that, but it was what they issued to a lot of people. And if you read into it, they really did issue. And they still do. They don't give you your birth certificate without you like jumping through some loops. They give you a certification, and then that you should be able to use along with your social security number to get jobs and to do everything you need to do. But then, there are some things that you're applying for within the country that are within the state that ask for your actual real birth certificate. And that certification does not actually end up passing for that. I don't know. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Regardless, we have a system that makes it so then you have to work to play the system, even if you're not trying to take advantage of the system. They want you to work to be a part of the system. So then, we don't have deadbeats. But then also we don't educate people the same way anymore. Twins. Oh, thanks for the likes, Ashley. It still got you here. It's great to have everyone here and all the likes and all the shares. Whether you're watching on YouTube or on TikTok, we're going into the next half of this live stream. And I don't know if I want to bake anymore. That is what I wanted to do. I should probably eat more. And I should probably not eat more cookies. But then again, it wouldn't be a Saturday night if I didn't eat more cookies. Am I right? If you want to eat a cookie with me, you can eat a cookie with me. If you want to just eat candy with me, you can eat candy with me as well. It's great to have you here. Thanks for being here on YouTube and on TikTok. This is my live stream. I'm just doing a live stream completely unplanned tonight because it is Saturday night. And I just kind of want to have more of a relaxed vibe. And I just did 5 days in a row in the shed. That's right. In my shed, my Santa's Workshop shed. So I don't know if I really want to go out there, plus it's cold. And, there's other things I can do. I can do other things in this live stream. But then again, it would be fun to go out to the shed because it is that time of year. Maybe just for a little while. If we go out there, and I'm like, trot-a-lee, trot-along. And then I set things up. What would we do? I'd run a poll. We'd decide to not do a gingerbread house, most likely. Maybe we should just stay inside the house. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun just talking in general. It's great to have people here, whether you're on YouTube or on TikTok. We do tend to live stream on a regular basis, at least in this house. So you can be sure to tune in on multiple nights throughout the rest of the year and be entertained by me. And I'm trying to figure out what to do, so I'm also thinking at the same time as talking. Sometimes I can just talk, but really actually I'm thinking about something completely different. And what I'm thinking in my head is the different things I could be doing within this live stream. I do like to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but for the most part, I really want to watch things, but I'm trying to fight that urge, because if I watch things, it just changes the dynamic of these live streams a lot. Plus, I have to stop over here on on YouTube. But we've been live streaming for 1 hour and 112 minutes. Man, that's a long time. 112 minutes. That's almost 2 hours. Yeah. I know, right? Crazy how that works. Time is so crazy. But it is fun to have you here, whether you're on either of them. If you are here on YouTube, the chat isn't moderated, but I do encourage you to chit-chat with the other people that are here and try to build some relationships. And we will get a moderator eventually, and we will grow over here as well. But the poppin' area to be is over here on TikTok, where we got ourselves some 5 good moderators, and they tend to interact with the chat. And those moderators are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Bobo Gizmo, and a guy named Grant that goes by the name I Only Follow Ben. Give them shout outs, and let them know that they're doing a great job, because I appreciate them, and I'd appreciate you for appreciating them, because they make the chat a lot more entertaining to be in. All right, well, that's where we're at right now. Putting frosting on an Oreo didn't really work the way I wanted it to. And that's okay. Oh, thanks for thanking the moderators, Ashley. You need to do your cat's litter box? You can interpret placement, Gabby. You can go ahead and do it if you want to. If it's fun for you to do those types of things, Just let me know what you need and I'll send you some stuff. But my birthday's on December 3rd, 1989. I don't know if that's all you need to know. But Mojo, lover, you can clean your cat's litter box now, I guess. Ashley, once again, thank you for thanking the moderators. But when you say I joined in late, what are you referring to? Oh, you just mean in the live stream? Yes, December 3rd, 1989. That was when I'm born. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, should I be disclosing the birth year? Maybe not, but it's in none of my security questions. I mean, it's in pretty much every question in order for you to be able to get past any aspect of authenticating that I'm a real person. But there's just so much more beyond that. I was born in Los Angeles. Yep, Los Angeles County. Which is huge, but tiny, compared to the whole world. I know it's huge, but small. Confusing? Maybe. Exciting? Absolutely. Because Los Angeles is a hustle and bustling area, and everybody has a lot of fun doing things, and it's a melting pot of all sorts of ethnicities and backgrounds. I'm still in the same room. I'm just not in front of the camera. Oh, gosh. No, Harry! Harry Potter! 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 Yep, I know it's a Saturday night. I'm having a lot of fun. I got a lot of energy. But I haven't really figured out what I'm really going to be doing in this live stream. No. But at the same time, yeah, I kind of am. I'm going to be sitting here hanging out with you at this moment in time as I continue to ponder what I could be doing. I'm not really huge on video games, but I do sometimes play them. But I'm not that big on them, unfortunately. Now, I do like to watch a lot of things, but if I start watching something and we end up doing a watch party, well, I can't be doing that here on YouTube. So I do kind of want to keep YouTube involved so then we could do some live streaming on both these platforms because I like live streaming on a regular basis and it's fun to accumulate more content on both here on YouTube and on TikTok. So you could just fill your day with me. Regardless, this is a completely unedited live stream of myself in my kitchen, hanging out with you. It is a Saturday night. Maybe we should just go out to the shed. We could figure out something in the shed, maybe sing a song, maybe just hang out for a little bit. It might make things a lot more fun in general. It's fun for me to be here with you, and I do appreciate you being here. So maybe we're just going to go out there, and we'll end up doing a little bit of live streaming out there. Then we'll come in here, and we'll start watching some stuff. Regardless, at one point in time, we will end up just watching things. We've only eaten dumplings tonight. There was no salad. There was no real healthy stuff thrown into that. I didn't have any corn. I would have loved corn. Those of you that don't eat corn, well, why not? It's great to have people here. Thanks for being in the live stream. Did you get to look up the 5 golden rings correct tune? When were you last in the live stream, Bobo Gizmo? Because yesterday I sang the 12 Days of Christmas with it in the correct tune that time. Oh, That's nice. When it comes to feelings, I can be radical, or the other person is radical. Sample, please. 5 golden rings. I have to get a charger. Yes, I'm getting a charger. I'm right here. Meow. All right, almost there. All right. Plugging in one, unplugging another, and trying to make sure that we've got some power. Power here, power there, a little bit of power everywhere. Everything's okay as long as we got power being supplied to it. Yes, it's about charging things, keeping things charged. I'm getting cold. Yeah, you know what? I think we're going to go out to the shed in a little while. But I think I'm going to get more cozied up. If you want to get cozied up with me as well, as in, change into your pajamas, well, that's what I'm going to be doing in just a second. If you haven't noticed, I have a Home Alone t-shirt on. Yep. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. I know, right? So Merry Christmas to you. If you want to get into some Christmas PJs, well, you should. What is that, peanuts? Or corn? That makes sense. Bobo Gizmo, you can't tip me with peanuts. You're allergic to peanuts. But you can tip me with corn. And corn is delicious. Or it could mean the person will have more than one marriage or will be single forever. Wow, that sucks, Gabby. More than one marriage or I'll be single forever. It's one or the other. I don't get to have one marriage the whole time in life. I guess if I'm going to have multiple wives. No, I just don't see that. See, that's why I also don't necessarily understand the zodiac sign things. Thanks for the gifts, guys. Thanks for joining in on the live stream. It's nice to have you here. Thanks for being part of it. I'm here on YouTube and here on TikTok. Corey Wickland, thanks for the hearts. I do appreciate it. It's nice to have you here in the live stream. Not a lot's happening. What kind of candy? I like candy. Well, candy is just whatever, a lot of chocolate candy. I hope that answers your question. Amen, sister. What did Ashley say? Leave things to God. Yep, leave things to God. Totally believe in that. As a Christian, that is where my heart usually goes when it comes to the zodiac signs. Doesn't really always coincide with everything that's happening there. Also, where's the zodiac sign that's has the martyr in there? Which one's the zodiac sign that is the martyr? There has to be, right? But then again, multiple marriages might be fun. It depends on what type of marriages they are. Are they marriages to people that they just kind of fizzle out, as in that we just stop loving each other? Or is it marriages where it's traumatizing experiences makes it so then we can't really continue on? Oh, thanks for joining my team. It's nice to have you here. Who was that? Oh, no, that wasn't joining my team. That was a heart. Thanks for the heart, Bobo Gizmo. I appreciate the gifts. You've just reached level 5. Level 5 in the team. I don't know what that means, but it's great to have you here. It's great to have Bear here as well. Thanks for joining in on the live stream. We are just hanging out in my kitchen at this moment in time. I'm going to go get into some pajamas, and I'm going to just down dress my outfit and get a little more comfortable. It's the holiday season. You should be doing the same. If you can do the same and I can do the same, then we can maybe meet halfway or meet the whole way, and we could both be really comfortable for the rest of this live stream, which would be most beneficial. I guarantee if you're comfortable and I'm comfortable and we're in the same room together, then we're just going to enjoy each other a lot more. It's been 124 minutes over here on YouTube, so if you've been watching the whole time, thanks for being part of the live stream. If you've been watching over here on TikTok, it's been 124 minutes. And if you've been watching the whole time, well, congratulations to you for sticking with it and being here through the entire thing. You watch me make dumplings, you watch me eat dumplings. And now I'm gonna just step away from the camera, down dress, get some of this stuff off, and get myself into more of a pajama-y type of outfit. And then we're gonna just walk around the house, we'll have a good time. It's gonna be fun, festive, holiday live stream. We're going to be ending it with watching some things, but for at least the next 30 minutes, let's maybe go out to the shed, maybe sing some songs, and then we can call it a night for YouTube. And if you want to continue to watch, you can keep watching me on my live stream on TikTok. And that's just going to be the reality of things, of how I like to move in these live streams. Mojo asking me if I'm worried about the January 19th ban. Absolutely not. That will never happen. You're not going to miss my live streams if the ban goes through. I live stream also on YouTube, so it doesn't really matter to me. That's why I also live stream on multiple platforms. You never know what's going to happen on these platforms. But if you're saying to yourself, man, if the ban goes through on TikTok, I'm never going to be able to get to see Ben. It's not true. Not true at all. I'm still live streaming on YouTube. You just won't be able to interact the exact same way. Thanks for joining my team. Thanks for being here. You also won't be able to send tips in the same way or to send any gifts or whatnot. But it's not always about that. Sometimes it's just about existing in the same environment over here on a live stream, on YouTube or on TikTok. It doesn't matter where I am. I'm going to be able to hang out with you if you want to hang out with me. And it doesn't matter if it gets banned. If you're thinking to yourself, man, I'm really going to miss Ben if it gets banned. I hope this doesn't happen. And if you're trying to use, me as a reason why it shouldn't get banned, well, it doesn't make sense. I live stream myself on YouTube at the same time, and you'll still be able to watch me, unless you don't have YouTube. And if you don't believe in YouTube. But I don't believe that you don't believe in YouTube, because majority of the entire population of the world right now basically uses YouTube. It's the most used streaming platform. And it has been since 2010, in my opinion. I mean, some people talk about these streaming wars. The streaming wars happened in 2008, and between 2008 and 2012. Hulu was established in that time. Netflix came out very strong, but YouTube won. YouTube really did win. And they won like 10 years ago. And then you had all these studios coming in late for the game, trying to label it as something where it was like, hey, we're in the middle of a streaming war. We're launching all of these new platforms. And, even when it was happening, you were like, you guys are too late. It already happened. And you guys responded with Hulu. So something to keep in mind is that Hulu was all of the studios coming together and creating a streaming platform to compete with Netflix back in 2010. And that was when the streaming wars started, and they lost. Hulu did not win, but there was a time where Hulu, ABC.com, which you could go on ABC.com and you could rewatch all the shows that were on ABC. It was basically Disney's version. Disney also had their own streaming platform, which, if you guys remember it, it was the Disney Movie Club, and you could own Disney movies digitally there, and you could create your own digital library, but there was nothing free like a streaming platform. But they were competing. They just really wanted you to buy every movie. And the streaming wars actually started and ended well before HBO launched HBO Now. Also with all of that. And HBO Now did really good. And I just gotta say, HBO Now, you came in third place. You beat Hulu. You did beat Hulu. Hulu was beaten by HBO Now. A lot of people had HBO Now, but in order for you to get HBO Now, you had to have a cable subscription. But people would download the apps and whatnot, and then eventually you could sign up for HBO Now and pay for your own without having a cable provider. But this all happened a long time ago. It feels like really old news, and it felt like they kept trying to make it sound like there was some sort of streaming war happening with Paramount Plus and Peacock and Disney and Quibi, which I believe Quibi was what you said, but that failed too. And, you know, I get it. They all wanted to basically turn around and still try to screw over Netflix. But the reality was it solidified itself back in 2008, 2009, 2010, and 11 and 12 is the time frame where Hulu and all of those platforms were jumping onto things. And YouTube solidified itself as like short content was also king at that point in time on YouTube. So like if you made a video on YouTube, it needed to last between 2 and 5 minutes for it to do really well. But that's like what people wanted to watch. And YouTube was doing really well in 2010, in my opinion. They were doing a great job. And it was bought by Google because they understood that it was actually being utilized. Then Google started carrying out some changes, added advertising. And by the time 2012 came around, there was ads and it was making a profit. So YouTube won. YouTube won a long time ago. And Netflix knows it. But Netflix is the number one streaming platform in the traditional TV and movie platform. I know, it's kind of redundant how I said that. But it's a true statement. Netflix has more of a Hollywood standard to it, where it's like we have movies, standard movies, feature lengths, and we have ourselves the regular TV shows that you can watch, and TV movies and whatnot. And YouTube has like a range of everything, from short form content to long form content to movies that were illegally pirated to movies that are on there for free for reasons that still don't make any sense because all of the litigation of the copyright law is all messed up for that one production. So no one can really claim that they really own it and tell YouTube to take it down. But also at the same time, YouTube knows that it doesn't own it and that the copyright law does actually apply to this as well. That's why there's a whole bunch of movies that you can watch on here. What are people saying in the chat on either of these? I need to go get in my pajamas and we're going out to the shed in a minute. But I got off on a wild tangent about the streaming platforms. And that's wild. My new coworker from Montana said it's been banned there. That's true, though. Yeah, it is banned in some of the states. But not YouTube. But that's why I'm saying that, like, if you're in Montana and also if you download the TikTok app and then go into a city that it's banned, the app won't not work. The app just won't download updates, and you can't purchase it in the App Store. So if it was banned tomorrow, they can't go into your phone and delete the app. The app would still work and it would still be functional as long as you have Wi-Fi. But you wouldn't be able to download updates and you wouldn't be able to download it off of the App Store because that's the only thing that would be removed. It's just like regular other apps too that eventually ceased to exist. If you downloaded them on your phone, you could be using them still, but they aren't going to have any updates. So on January 19th, if the TikTok app gets banned, you could still be on the TikTok app on January 19th and on January 20th, but you won't be able to download it again and you won't be able to update the app. That's just kind of what will end up happening. But then again, if you use a VPN and then there's a way around everything, people saying hi to each other, nice to see that. But like, you just, thank Bubba Gizmo for the team bracelet. We got a bracelet team. Your purpose on earth is to connect with huge masses or huge communities. Gabby, if you're reading my zodiac sign, that part of my zodiac sign is right. Yeah, I believe that. But that's because you have North Node in Aquarius too? Wow. There are other people that were born on the same day as me. I wonder what they're doing or if they're accumulating or reaching the potential of themselves as well. I'm not the only one that was born on December 3rd, 1989 in Los Angeles County that was a male. That was also, or maybe I was. Wouldn't that just be the craziest thing if I was the only male born? Or just the only baby born on that day in general. In Los Angeles County. The Queen's Gambit is why I Netflix. The Queen's Gambit is really good. Peaceful Kevin, you said that? Yep, totally agree. Thanks for joining in again, my Mojo. It's nice to have you here. Ashley, thanks for the likes on the live stream. We've got things happening on both of these. I'm going to eat this cookie. I'm going to change into my pajamas. Thanks for the likes, guys. I'll be right back. I'm getting into my pajamas. You could be getting into your pajamas. It's amazing. What's amazing, Peaceful Kevin? Oh, yeah. The Queen's Gambit. It really is. Go get in your pajamas. If you're already in your pajamas, well, then just wait. Peace on earth. Reconcile. Meow, 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 meow. Like a diamond in the sky. Whose butt face is that? Oh, almost there, guys. Sorry about that. I'm not in the same room, I'm in my room. But I'm getting my pajamas. You can be getting into your pajamas too. Or not, whatever you want to do. I'm not in charge of you. Come on. Christ is born in Bethlehem. All the angels that's right. I'm in my pajamas. I hope you're in your pajamas. That's right. We can be in our pajamas together. And we can be hanging out at the same time. I'm going to be taking these cameras outside to the shed. It's a Christmas shed out there. We're going to be hanging out just for a little while out there. Then we're going to come back in and we're going to be even cozier. And we're going to watch some TV. But over here on YouTube, we're not going to be doing that. No, this is going to be the last part of the YouTube show. By me going out to the shed, that's going to wrap up what's happening here on YouTube. But over here on TikTok, I'll be continuously live streaming after that. So if you're looking to hang out for a lot longer tonight and you're on the West Coast, well, congratulations. I'm going to be doing it as well. Thanks for being here in the live stream. Feel free to give me a like. Feel free to give me a share. We are having some fun. It looks like you're already comfy, Peaceful Kevin. That's great to hear. Gabby, I know astrology can be confusing. I wish I could tell you all what I found on my chart. If it's anything like the people that have also done the deciphering of my name and the meaning of anything, then it's probably going to rotate along a lot around like the successes I have in the future or something. I don't know. I've had my fortune told. I've done those card things before where people like flip over those cards and tell your fortune. I've had my zodiac sign read a couple of different times. I've had my palm read. A lot of people kept telling me I'd get married when I was later on in life. I remember that because I was really, when I was in my 20s, some people would be like trying to read my palm or trying to tell me what my future was. And every single time they'd always be like, you're going to get married in your old age. And I'd be like, screw that. No, I want to get married when I'm young. I want to be a young dad. And, you know, apparently, you know, that didn't matter. It still hasn't happened yet. But it could happen tomorrow. It can't happen exactly tomorrow, but it could happen a couple days from now. It might not happen a couple days from now, but it might be completely different next year at this time. And I might have my family already. Who knows? Regardless, I don't like falling into those things where you're reading these zodiac signs or you're reading these fortunes that I get told that try to predict when everything happens to me, when really in reality, I never know when I'm going to die. And nobody knows when they're going to die. Some people have some great zodiac signs and they die young. And that wasn't said in the zodiac sign. No, it gave great prosperous outlooks on their whole life. And they're dead. I know, right? Crazy, crazy. Everything's up to chance. A tarot reading. Thank you. That's what I had. I had that. I did have a tarot reading. And it was really crazy, too. There was a lot that felt very accurate. And I didn't like it at the end of the day. It made me feel really insecure. Because I was like, I don't really believe in this. But everything that was said seems, in another topic, you love my sweater? Great, we're talking about the most important thing, which is this sweater. This is my Disneyland holiday themed Mickey Mouse sweater. Yep, and, you know, it has a lot happening. I'm giving you guys the full 360 churn. Why not one more time, right? I know this is my live stream. You're hanging out with me. I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good time. This is the live stream on YouTube and the live stream on TikTok. I do these live streams for fun, and I have a lot of fun being in front of a camera, so why not just do it for these live streams? I like to talk, so if you're looking for somebody to just talk and to fill that void right now, to make it so then you don't feel like you're alone, well, I'm here for you. If you're alone and you're just looking for some company, well, you can chat in the chat. There are other people here as well on the YouTube stream and on the TikTok stream. Feel free to give a shout out to our moderators that keep the TikTok stream safe, and those moderators are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe, Javier, Bobo Gizmo, and a guy named Grant that goes by the name I Only Follow Ben. Let them know they're doing a great job. Tell them they're doing fantastic, because I think they're doing fantastic, and they make this place safe for you to be able to hang out, and I am having fun with you if you're having fun with me, but it wouldn't be possible without them. So any appreciation you give them, I appreciate you for appreciating them. Like you, Kevin. Thanks for saying it. Thanks for liking the live stream, y'all. Let's go outside. Before we go outside, putting stuff in my pockets. Should take some candy with me. Because who knows? Who knows when I'm going to want to eat some candy. And it's good to have candy in pockets. We're also going to put the eggs away. I don't need the eggs out anymore. It's a mess over here. Not really. We're going to put some things away. We're getting ready to go out to that garage. Or to that outside area, which is the shed. It's like a garage. But it's a shed. Yep, it's not a garage, but it is a shed. That's the best part about these things. Definitions. It's defined. It is what it is. It's great to have you in the live stream. Thanks for being here. We're going to be having some fun outside in just a second. I'm going to be putting this right here. I don't think I want to bake anymore. Although I did start this live stream with the idea that I did want to bake, but you know, I don't really want to bake anymore. And I guess I just want to wear the antlers. Even though I want to wear two hats, I guess. It's going to be a festive holiday live stream over in the shed. You don't want to miss it. So just hold tight. I'm just putting away some things and clearing up some stuff. I love to keep the area clean in the kitchen. It does make life a lot easier if you keep yourself in a cleaner kitchen environment. It can get real crazy if things get messy. But that's just a tip from me to you. Thanks for being here in my live stream. We're going to be going out to the shed in another minute or two. It's almost ready. We are almost ready. We also have some Yorks. We should just put the candy here. Not the trash, just the candy. We also have some marshmallows, the remote for the Roku TV, some receipts. All of that's unnecessary. The receipts, that is. We don't really need to talk about the receipts. No, the receipts aren't important right now. But it is great having you here. Regardless of where you are, whether you're on the TikTok or the YouTube live stream, feel free to push on that screen, give me some likes, give me some feedback, and share this live stream. We are putting away some things real quick. It'll make it a fun, more exciting experience if we go out to the shed, which is a Santa workshop shed, and then know that when we come back in, we don't need to clean anything up. That's like the best part about keeping things orderly. Is that, you don't need to put in an extensive amount of time to clean anything up because you're always kind of picking up after yourself as you go along. That's the difference between people that are like, slobbish and whatnot. Unfortunately, there are some friends I have that are very messy. Well, they're not. Some of them aren't friends anymore. Because I can't handle it anymore. I know, if you're like thinking to yourself, oh, this guy looks like he's really laid back. I actually can get anxious if I'm in environments that are incredibly messy, or if I'm with somebody that's incredibly messy. If you give me a ride in your car, and your car is filthy, like there's trash everywhere, like there's trash on the seat, maybe there's trash on the bottom, maybe like wrappers from McDonald's and stuff, I probably will never want to get in a car with you again. I'll never want to get in your car again. I can't deal with it. It's not that, there's a degree where I might look the other way. If it's like moderate, but if it's bad, then I want to clean it. And I want to clean it because, I'm in that environment. Honestly, just like, it's not an OCD thing. It's, there's some people that will give me crap for, not showering every day. Which I don't like to shower every day. I'm like an every other day type of guy. But those same people sometimes end up also being like messy. And you could physically be messy and make a mess of things. And you can shower every day and you can have a perspective of the fact that you're a clean person. But the reality is you're actually a mess because you make a bunch of messes. Or there's one of my friends that always talks about how I make a whole bunch of crumbs when I eat. If I don't have a napkin and I eat something that's crummy, the crumbs fall and I don't have a napkin. So yeah, it does happen. But I'm pretty mindful of it and I try to clean up afterwards because I do think about it. But it's not about how often you shower. That's not what makes you a clean person. No. It's a majority of different things that also make you a clean person. Or that make it so that you're at least aware. I've had some friends that have been completely oblivious on the fact that they're slobs. And it baffled me. There was one friend where I kept taking pictures of areas that he was in to show him that he was a slob. And that he would make a huge mess whenever he went anywhere. And it took me maybe 8 years of consistently showing him for him to finally be able to accept it and then be more mindful. And here we are now. And they're mindful. It's unavoidable if you take photos and you keep showing it to the people. You don't have to shame them though. Not in public. Not with other people. Don't do that. That's lame. I know, where's that voice coming from? I'm off camera. But I'm still here, in the same room as you, talking about this one thing. Because, there are some people that go, oh, you're too concerned about making sure things are clean. Really, I'm not. There's sugar all over this counter right now. I'm not wiping it down, but I will wipe it down later. But there's no stuff out on the counter that doesn't need to be out here. Now, it could still be cleaned a lot better. It could be. I'm not perfect. But there is a difference between like being oblivious to what type of message you create and then trying to keep things orderly. And that's just something I wanted to say. I don't know why that came up. It's not like it came up anytime recently. No. Although I did actually think about that car thing earlier today, because my car's in the shop, so I'm driving my dad's car. But my dad's car is actually really clean right now, which is the opposite of what his car usually is. That's right, my dad's car is usually a mess. It's terrible. It's really hard to like push everything to the side because you usually end up having so much crap in there. And it's not even trash. It's just stuff he's collected. Like newspapers and stuff, which actually end up being trash. Regardless, we're going out to the shed, so give me 1 second. I'm going to be unscrewing the cameras, but we got a new layout going on. So we're going to be moving all the cameras simultaneously at once because they're all attached to each other. That's right. That's what's going on right here. Thanks for being in the live stream. I'll bring attention to the chat when we get out to the garage or the shed area. I keep calling it a garage. It's not what it is. But I'm right behind the cameras. We're gonna have to take some chargers out with us because we don't have enough power. Nope, not enough power for these guys to be able to survive. Nah, just, enough power, I guess, is what we need, but we don't have that either. We're just gonna be getting what we can get and getting out there in just a minute. You can't see me, but you can hear me, and that's what's important. You can hear me and be part of the live stream by just interacting with the chat. You can give a shout out to the moderators. You could talk amongst each other. It's not just about interacting with me. It's also about showing up and interacting with others that are taking the time to be part of the live stream. The live stream environment is not just one person. Yeah, that's right. It's multiple people. It's you, me, we're all hanging out together. You're watching me on YouTube or on TikTok. I have the cameras attached to each other. We're going to see how this works. I have not done this setup outside in the shed yet, but we're going to see if it also connects to the internet. So if it's laggy at all, you can let me know. Oh, I have to unlock it. Okay, that's okay. That's not that big of a deal. It's nice to see people are here. I won't drop you guys. Let's hope for no lag too. Okay. Oh, it's colder than it usually is. Wait, no, it's about the right type of cold. If you're just tuning into my live stream, I'm switching from one place to the other. I have to type in a code. I think I got it. I might not have, though. Sometimes I got to do it like multiple times. I also don't forget it. It's just hard to do. Yeah, here we go. I got the code wrong. But I have it right now. Yeah, I get it wrong every once in a while. Oh, the shed. It's nice to be out here, hanging out within the shed. We are attaching everything together. We are not done yet. I still have to get this all attached. Maybe we should do... Let's see. We're going to get the lights on first. I should really attach this to where they need to be because I can't just go wherever I want with this thing. No, that's just not how it works. But let's just move this around. I know, right? If you're getting lag. Uh-oh, lag. Well, that makes sense because I haven't secured it in place yet. Yeah. I mean, let's see if we can get this to work. Here it is. Come on, screw on it. We're getting this done, but Ah, there you go. I lined it up. I know, right? It takes a little while sometimes to line things up, to get things right. But we are actually doing a different setup where I've gotten it even closer to the wall, which is what everybody wants at the end of the day. Come on, screw on. I think it's screwing on. Hold on. We're having some problems. Yeah, this tripod's nuzzled in place. Oh, well, this works for me. Yep, we got it. Whoops. One of the lights went out. Ah, dang it. That's very bright. But that's what we want, right? We want bright lights. And then we'll just push this over this way. All right. And then I'm going to move this camera. Let's also tilt this up. Come on. There we go. All right, I did it. Uh-oh, is there still lag? Please let me know if there's lag, guys. Feel free to comment if you're experiencing some lag issues. If you're not, then, don't say anything. But also, if you are experiencing any lag, please let me know so that I can deal with it. It's great to be here live on TikTok and on YouTube. Welcome to my Shanna's Shed. This is a shed for the festive holiday season. And we are hanging out. If you want to hang out with me, if you want to hang out with other people, well, they're not here right now, but maybe they will be later. I don't know. Trying to plug in power still. It was bad lag 30 seconds ago. I have it actually even closer to the wall now, so the angle's only getting sharper. I know, right? It's great to be in a live stream with you fine people. Welcome to my shed. Did I bring water out with me? I thought I did. Oh, I got stuck. I'm okay though. It's the antlers. I'm not compensating for it. Where'd my water go? I could swear I brought water out with me. My phone's here. Did I bring water out with me? Partridge! The Partridge family? Yeah, golly gee, mister. We're in the shed. Where are you? Okay, so it's great to have all you people here. Thanks for being here. I'm going to sing a little bit of a song. We're going to figure out what to do in the shed. We're just really hanging out here. And it's good to hear that it's not lagging. But guys, let me know if it is. It's great to have you on TikTok. Great to have you on YouTube. Let's see what's happening, if anything's in the chat. It does say... Level up blast? What's all that about? Oh. I don't know what I just did, but I set some sort of timer. Don't miss out on what? Multi-guest shows? I don't know. Weren't they mad at me? Thanks for being a title gifter, Bobo Gizmo. I appreciate all the roses and all the support. All right, we're still currently limited. It says we have a good internet connection. But it does say that we are limited on the live stream. Maybe I should have restarted it a while ago. I just don't want to restart the likes. Now, I love how many likes we got, and it would take a while to get back to it. Excuse me. All right. I'm on my phone, but that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean I'm not paying attention to you. I appreciate the likes. I appreciate the shares. Thanks, guys, for coming in and being part of the live stream. If you're watching here on YouTube or on TikTok, doesn't matter where you are. It's great to have you here. Thanks for being here. You're in my shed with me. I'm in my pajamas. You could be in your pajamas, too. I got antlers on. that have some lights on it. I know it's a festive holiday live stream here in my shed, and it could be festive for you as well. It's about singing songs and having holiday cheer. And that's really what's going to be going on in here. We actually have no really solid project to do in here tonight. I'm not going to run a poll so you guys can decide what we do, because I'm just going to do whatever I want to do in here. It is my shed. Maybe we'll read a story. Maybe we won't. I don't know. But I do want to read the lyrics to this song that I feel like is a really good song. Now, you guys let me know what you think of this song in general. We're going to have some fun. So I'm going to go to Google, because Google's very good. Very good at just being Google. So this is a song written by Alan Menken. If you know who Alan Menken is, well then, you're a big Disney fan, because he wrote most of the Disney songs that you probably sing. Now, he is someone who wrote a song for Home Alone 2 called My Christmas Tree, which is his Christmas song. This guy knows how to write music. Unfortunately, he's dead. He's passed away. And with that, we also don't get the same type of Disney classics that we were getting before, because basically every 90s movie that was made by Disney was incorporated with songs written by Alan Menken. So this guy really knew how to write a song. And I don't know how the tune goes to this song exactly, but I do like singing it. And I thought to myself, why not read the lyrics, especially in my live stream here on YouTube and on TikTok. It was going to happen later on this week if it didn't happen tonight, and I'm happy it's happening tonight. So here we go. Where'd my bells? Oh, okay. All right, yeah, I'm good. I got this. Christmas time means laughter, toboggans in the snow, caroling together with faces aglow. Stockings on the mantle, a wreath on the door, and my merriest Christmas means just one thing more. Christmas tree, my Christmas tree, lit up like a star. When I see my Christmas tree, can loved ones be far? Christmas tree, I'm certain, wherever I roam, the glow from... Wherever I roam, the glow from your branches will light my way home. I don't know how it goes. No, I have to actually... Christmas tree, I'm certain, wherever I roam, the glow from your branches will light my way home. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. Ornaments collected from every Christmas night. Memories reflected through tinsel and light. Gratefully we gather as ever before to rejoice in the season and sing out once more. Christmas tree, my Christmas tree, lit up like a star. When I see my Christmas tree, can loved ones be far? Christmas tree, I'm certain, wherever I roam, the glow from your branches will light my way home. I think that's how it goes. It's Christmas, and I'm going home. I think that's how it goes. Man, I should actually listen to the song. I haven't listened to it in a long time. I just thought I could read the lyrics. But I actually realized while reading the lyrics, I don't know the tune in which the song is sung throughout. There's multiple verses where I really thought it was just a 3-verse song. I honestly didn't think it was as long as it was. It kind of threw me off. It is much longer than I thought it was. I thought it was 3 verses because that's kind of like what pops up when you Google search it. It like pops up with 3 verses. But as I scrolled down, I saw that there was another verse, then another verse, then another verse, then another one on top of that verse, and then another verse, and then one more verse after that. So it's actually a very lengthy song, and I'm actually more impressed with it. See, I love doing these live streams where actually you're just seeing me and witnessing me do things in real life. And this is actually me coming to the terms with the fact that this Christmas tree song written by Alan Menken actually is an elaborate Christmas song. I thought that they just like used it for the Christmas pageant. That, you know, if you're familiar with Home Alone 2, not to spoil it all, but he goes to a Christmas pageant and, you know, he kind of has like an episode after he ends up singing his verse of the song. I just thought that it was long enough for him to sing his verse of the song, and then it kind of went off into some like magical music and whatnot, and then, you know, the storyline continues. Regardless if you're here on YouTube or you're here on TikTok, it's great to have you here. Feel free to push like and share this live stream. It's great to have you here. I haven't been interacting with the chat too much, but I will go over there and interact with the chat. Now that we're in the shed, I was interacting with the chat a whole bunch, but I can actually interact with the chat a lot easier. I don't need to go all the way up there. I can go onto my second account. But then again, this creates lag, I think. But then again, does it? Does it create lag? We'll find out. Give me a minute. You love the Disney Tarzan soundtrack? Here's Ben with the pipes. Yeah, with the pipes. Ashley, thanks for liking the live stream, guys. Thanks for being here. It looks like we aren't experiencing any lag, which is a benefit. It's nice to not have that be happening. It's also nice to look at what you guys are looking at. I mean, when I'm live streaming, it feels so foreign. I can like my own live stream, and that also confuses me. The lag here and there, but not terrible. That's good. That is good, Bobo Gizmo. That is a great thing to hear. Thanks for being here. Thanks for giving me the feedback. I do appreciate it. We're going to just shut that off, and we're going to sing the other song that I wanted to sing. This one is going to be Frank Sinatra's 12 Days of Christmas, which actually goes by giving gifts to the father, because Frank Sinatra is the father of these wonderful children. His son was a good singer as well, Frank Sinatra Jr., who I believe is dead already. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Is Frank Sinatra Jr. dead? We're finding out together in real time. Frank Sinatra. Oh, he did die, yeah. He died in 2016. Yeah, Frank Sinatra died in the 90s on the day that Seinfeld aired its season finale. That's the day he died. I only know that because there's some lore with that. Whereas when Frank Sinatra, when they called the ambulance to get Frank Sinatra to the hospital, it was very easy for them to drive to the hospital because everyone was at home watching the Seinfeld season finale. So there was no traffic. I know, right? When people used to watch TV, it actually used to have an effect on society. People used to not go out sometimes. I miss when we used to do window shopping, and then there were the TVs that were in the window that would have the news on, and we didn't have phones that would tell us everything all the time. So sometimes it was actually fun to walk by the TVs and to see what was going on the news. And, you know, nothing was really happening. I never really paid attention to the news. But Frank Sinatra Jr. is dead, which is sad. But he's saying this song too, along with his sister Nancy Sinatra, which let's find out now if Nancy's alive. Nancy Sinatra. Good, Nancy's still alive. So one of his siblings is still, or one of his children are still alive. And Nancy Sinatra is known for singing "These Boots Are Made for Walking." That is the song that really put her on the spot. But for the most part, her dad is a very famous musician, and she, her brother, and her father all partaked in singing this fabulous Christmas song that hopefully you'll enjoy listening to me sing. Now, it's sung in the same tune that 12 Days of Christmas is sang, and it's great to have you guys here. Thanks for being in the live stream here on YouTube, here on TikTok. We're just hanging out in the shed. I'm just going to be doing some singing. And after we're done doing some, thanks for the likes, Julian. It's nice to have you here. Thanks for being in the live stream. Feel free to share this live stream. Feel free to be part of the community, regardless of what you're doing or where you are. I'm going to be having some fun singing this song, and you could be having some fun listening to me, or you could share this song with someone that you think might also want to listen to me sing this song. I'm going to be figuring it out as I go along, which is the best part of these live streams. It's raw, unedited, real life of me, Benjamin James Magardesian. It's a reality TV show. You're just watching me exist. It's completely unedited. Now, here's the song we're singing in this live stream right now. The 12 Days of Christmas, but sung by Frank Sinatra and his children. So here we go. On the first day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad a most lovely lavender tie. On the second day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad 2 silken scarves and a most lovely lavender tie. On the third day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the fourth day of Christmas, we gave our loving dad 4 Michigan pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 5th day of Christmas, we gave our loving dad 6 woolen nightshirts. Oh no. Now we have to restart. I missed 5. Sorry about that. We're going to go all the way back, and we're going to get this song down. This is the first time I'm doing a read-through of the lyrics. The song is once again called The 12 Days of Christmas by Frank Sinatra and his children. If you want to listen to it, you can listen to it. If you just want to hear me read it, well, just stick there and listen to me read it. On the first day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad a most lovely lavender tie. On the second day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad 2 silken scarves and a most lovely lavender tie. On the third day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the fourth day of Christmas, we gave our loving dad 4 Merskin pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 5th day of Christmas, we gave our loving dad 5 ivory combs, 4 merchant pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 6th day of Christmas, we gave our loving dad 6 woolen nightshirts, 5 ivory combs, 4 Merskin pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 7th day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad 7 books of fiction, 6 woolen nightshirts, 5 ivory combs, 4 Michigan pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 8th day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad... Oh, we'll see what's going on with this accepting of... Hey,
Benjamin!
Oh, hey, man, how's it going?
How are you?
I'm good. Oh, thanks, Bobo Gizmo, for saying I got it on time. I was just singing a Christmas song. What are you up to?
I just got on a couple minutes ago. You want to run one?
Wait, say it again?
I just got on a couple minutes ago. Would you like to run one?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
All right. How do I do this again? It's been a while.
I know, right? Let's see. Oh.
Seriously. Sorry, I don't...
Take the stage. What's going on here with how this works now? Thanks, Gabby, for joining in.
I'm trying to... Seriously, how do I...
Thanks for the gifts, Marley. We're almost into the battle.
All right, there we go.
So how's your holiday season going, man?
It's going great.
It's going good. I came across some really good Christmas songs that are classics. Have you ever heard the 12 Days of Christmas by Frank Sinatra and his children?
Of course.
Yeah, isn't that just a classic?
I mean, I don't know if that specific one I would call a classic, but it probably is a classic, right?
I mean, like, it's so wholesome. And it's from those good old days. What, it's like from the 60s or something? And I feel like they made a good album.
But just because something is from the 60s doesn't mean it's always, like, super wholesome.
No, but it is Frank Sinatra and his kids. And they don't do a lot of albums together. They did do a Christmas song. They did do the Christmas album, though, which is nice.
Now, who are Frank Sinatra's kids? I don't know the storyline behind them at all.
Nancy Sinatra sang the song, these boots are made for walking. And that's just what they'll do. You know that famous song where these boots are made for walking, and that's just what they'll do? Have you ever heard that song before?
Yeah, I've heard, but I don't know, like...
I mean, they were just trained to be musicians, basically.
I know you said you're, like, trained in the traditional Hollywood space, so maybe you're more familiar with them compared to the average person, but...
Oh, yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Really, when it comes down to it, though, it's just more of like they were popular for a time being. They were like, if you went to Vegas, it was always about Frank Sinatra, and that was just kind of how it was. Or Elvis. It was like Frank Sinatra, the Rat Pack, was kind of like in charge of... Have you heard about that?
Yeah, but you're not that much older than me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. It is cold in LA, Marley. But it's nice still. I'm in the shed. Look, I got this great hat on. But thanks, guys, for coming in. We got 2 minutes left of this battle. If we decide to show up, we can win. I got the antlers that keep falling off.
What's the storyline behind the hat? Like, what inspired that? What was
The hat?
choice behind
Like this hat?
Mm-hmm.
So, my sister got this hat, and I saw it when I was in high school, and I wanted the exact same one. And that's basically it. It has rabbit fur.
Someone who's ever said a heartbeat before just said a heartbeat, and we have that.
Hey, thanks for the roses, guys. Thanks for being here. And the bracelets. I don't know what the other message is, but thanks for the roses, Bobo Gizmo. Appreciate it, guys. Let's see if we can come together. We got 2 minutes left in this battle. Jake's nice and jolly over there, having a great... Your holiday season's treating you well, right?
Great. Love it. I'm very jolly.
Look at that, guys. See, so we've got a lot of positive energy in here. You can support him, too. You can support me.
I literally have nothing but support for Benjamin's holidays setup. I literally love what you've done with your background. It's fun. You put a lot of effort into it. Like, literally, I've seen you constructing it over the past couple weeks.
Yeah. I've been adding to it every night, too. It's been a lot of fun. And then I got my gingerbread houses that I've been doing that have really, like, turned out to be real good.
Yeah, I think it looks amazing. Like, I honestly have nothing amazing things to say for you. Like, it was stunning.
I mean, I love the holiday seasons, so it's nice to, like, get into it. It's nice to have you back, Mojo.
I also love the holiday season as well.
This
is the first time I've been live since Thanksgiving weekend, I think.
Really?
I think like the last time I was live was when I like actually first met you, actually.
Oh, that's great. Well,
yeah, I'm actually really happy that we kept following each other from then, because I feel like this is like the first semi-permanent connection I've met on TikTok.
That's nice. That's great. It's nice to have these things going on TikTok and be posting videos and be interacting with people.
Cool because we have like a little bit of connection, because like my sister used to live in Southern California and used to do the same like entertainment world as you, stuff like that.
Oh, good. So there's a little like of a familiarity that makes it so you feel more secure too. That's nice. Of course, yeah. We got 3 seconds left. Let's see if we can come together, guys.
Outgame by Snapper. Ooh, do you want to do best 2 out of 3, or do you want take it as it is.
I'm good with doing another one. If you want to do another one, you said you're just starting up with your live stream tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do another one.
All right, vamos.
I know TikTok also appreciates it when I do these live stream battles. They like it.
Can I ask you a question? How do you say your last name?
Mugardician. Mugardician. Thanks, Bobo Gizmo.
Mugardician. Is that Persian?
It's Armenian. So it ends with the IAN.
Are your parents from Armenia?
I'm second generation. My parents were born here. Their parents were from Armenia. They came over during the genocide.
Okay. So your name is Benjamin?
Mugardician. Oh, Ashley, I see you're saying good night. Thanks for being in the live stream. Take care of yourself. Okay. I'll see you next time.
So Benjamin Mugardician.
Yeah.
Okay. So my name is Jake.
What's your last name?
McEwen.
McEwen?
Yeah.
Like McEwen, like MCK?
MCKEOWN.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you have a cousin named Michael McEwen?
Not that I know of.
Or Caitlin McEwen?
Do you know Matthew Patton?
What?
Do you know Matthew Patton?
No.
Okay. He works for The Talk.
Oh.
You know The Talk? The show, The Talk?
No, actually I don't.
In California? No? Okay.
But
Have you ever heard of Awesomeness TV?
Sounds slightly familiar.
My sister used to do the marketing for Awesomeness TV in LA.
Oh, okay.
She used to work with like Cameron Dallas and other Vine people that were famous on Vine like 10 years ago.
Oh, right. But when Vine got bought by Twitter and we all thought that Vine was going to be like integrated into Twitter.
Exactly.
If they did that, TikTok would have never been able to start up.
I know. Yeah. Well,
we had it all. We had all of the best social media platforms.
So my sister used to work for Awesomeness TV, and then she used to run the social media marketing for Awesomeness TV. So she got to work with creators like Cameron Dallas and other people. And so I got to go to VidCon 2016 on Awesomeness TV's dime. So I had like the full bracelet and everything. Like I had like full access to VidCon 2016. So like I got to be in the same room as like all these fucking YouTubers. Like I can't even name them all because I got to meet them all, but I couldn't actually talk to them. And it was iconic. It was amazing. But like to this day, like no one knows who they are. Like
yeah, it's kind of weird how that ended up panning out.
Yeah, and I just like I work this like. I don't work a deadbeat job, but like I work a job where it's like I do the social media for the state government of Pennsylvania. I do the social media for PennDOT, Pennsylvania Department of Transportation. Make a lot of pothole memes, but my talent and experience gets lost in contextual history because no one has ever been that person to like really defined YouTube history for the past like 20 years. And I wish somebody would be that person to do a documentary on the past YouTube history because like I would be like the best person to give context.
I think that when it comes to being able to do that, it's going to be very hard. Because remember how it started? It started with prank videos. And it started in 2004.
I'm saying it's like I was there from the beginning. Like I was that person.
Oh.
And my sister made all these contacts, and through her I met all these people, and I was like, I felt like if they ever do like that person on YouTube, I'm like I would love. But maybe I should be that person. Maybe I should take the initiative.
Yeah. Honestly, someone's going to need to do that. When it also comes down to it, do you remember how like Justin Bieber fell into the public eye, and it was like he was just a YouTuber that kept posting himself play his guitar, and he doesn't even let that be in his image anymore. He doesn't have that there. He doesn't want people to look back at that. And, you know, you had, who else, like, there's some people that, oh, we got 8 seconds left, guys. Let's come together. Let's make this happen. But YouTube was such a different beast. And also, people were thought less of. Oh, thanks, guys. Yeah, I like how you guys are trying to figure out how you like to say my last name in the chat. Yeah, thanks, guys. It's all good. Thanks, guys, for being here.
You're right. There's a huge gap in history when it comes to YouTube and the historical aspect of YouTube. And I'm like, I feel like for me, like it'd be like a fun side project for me because
if you could map it out really well.
I witnessed it. I was there. I knew some of the big YouTubers. I was friends with them. And they just disappeared off the face of the planet.
Yeah, it is kind of weird that did happen too.
What?
It would be fun to see where people are at now and how the platform has changed. But then again, you'd also have the accusation of when Google came into the party, basically. Because before that, it was like
Google bought YouTube a while ago.
Yeah, it's like 2007 or 2008. It wasn't even 5 years old. YouTube was bought. When I was just talking about this in my live stream, the streaming wars happened between 2008 and 2012. We just somehow restarted them later on, but when it was really going down, it was Netflix, YouTube, and Hulu were all very new at that point in time, and Hulu was the studios. Netflix was doing its own thing, but the studios banded together to make Hulu to compete with Netflix. And in 2012, even Netflix knew that the user base on YouTube was 10 times greater than what they had as paid subscribers. And the YouTube / streaming war that happened really ended in 2012. And it's just been solidifying itself that YouTube is really where things are at. That's right. That's why I'm live over here on YouTube. I'm also live on TikTok. If you're confused, it's because I'm in the middle of a battle, but I'm talking to a nice guy named Jake. So you can also watch me on TikTok, but you're watching me right here on YouTube right now. Sorry, I'm live streaming in 2 different places.
Name Jake.
What? I'm kind of, whoring myself out, I guess, between them.
I'm really happy I met you because I feel like you understand it too as well, because I also used to be a YouTuber for many years. And not that I expect you to, obviously, but I have a YouTube account. You can follow my link through this whole TikTok bullshit.
I'll actually look into that later, yeah.
Actually, my Portuguese account. I have an English account, and this is my Portuguese account.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. But seriously, like, you're the first person I've met that I've actually consistently followed and kept, like, a record with. Because you're, like,
Appreciate
also
that.
really cool, you get it, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm excited to see what comes of it, too. We're in a very, fun part of entertainment timing. Like, this is a great time to be alive. As it redefines itself.
What, 11 o'clock p.m.?
Oh, yeah, it's 11. That's right, it's 11 o'clock. We'll end up singing another Christmas song, and we'll go into the house and we'll watch something in a little while, guys. But we're in the middle of this battle. If you're watching me on YouTube or on TikTok, it's great to have you here. But also, it's 2 a.m. for you, Mojo? Well, it's great having you here. Feel free to tap that screen, guys. Let's see if we can come together. We got a minute left in this battle. It's neck to neck right here.
It is neck and neck, y'all. Give it what you can give it.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of South Africans watching my TikToks lately, not gonna lie. No, seriously, like, I've actually had, like, a ton of South Africans, like, tuning in over the past few weeks, and I was like, what?
Yeah, how does that happen?
I started learning some South Africa, they speak like a lot of languages in South Africa. Like
Yeah.
it's not a monolingual space. It's a monolingual space. So I started learning some Afrikaans, and they've been impressed with the Afrikaans I've learned. And I was like, all right, let me practice. And they were like, go for it. And I said, okay, but don't judge me if I say it wrong. And they're like, of course you're not. I was like, all right, of course you're not, but So I learned some Afrikaans over the past couple of weeks, actually.
It's always good to learn new things. I mean, that sounds like it's a good... Oh, it looks like we've made it to the end, guys. All right, look at that, guys. Thanks for coming together again, making it a win. That's...
You guys came together in support of your favorite creator. We love that, though. Awesome. Well, Benjamin, it has been nothing but an honor to obviously match with you. And if you're on a couple hours from now, I'll circle back, of course.
Okay. Yeah, so maybe I'll see you again. I'm going to go to singing some more Christmas songs, and it would be nice to hang out with you again later on tonight. If not tonight, later on this week, maybe? Later on, right? Whenever you're back on.
Of course.
It's nice chit-chatting with you, Jake. Thanks for being here.
Awesome. Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you so much for your time.
Yeah, you too, man. Appreciate it. I'll see you in the future.
All right. Take care.
Yeah, you too. Have fun. That was Jake, everyone. You should go over to his account, give him a shout out. If you can, just let him know that, it was fun to see him with me too. I do enjoy interacting with that guy. He is fun. If you're watching me on YouTube or on TikTok, doesn't matter anymore because we aren't doing a battle right now, but we were doing a battle and I appreciate your patience. We're going to get right back to singing. We're going to sing this elaborate Christmas song, which is called The 12 Days of Christmas. Jake is very kind. I like having him. Heard about? Yeah, Z-Boys, it's nice to have you here. Thanks for being here in the live stream. I'm going to sing this song. I hope you guys are ready to sing a Christmas song with me. I'm going to take this off, though, and put this back on. I have a hard time hearing people when I end up doing those co-hosting things, so I have to free my ears. I'm not wearing my hearing aids. That's right. I wear hearing aids. I have a hearing loss. I can't read what's going over there. What's going on over there in the chat? But it does look like someone's asking me a question and giving me a lot of question marks. Can you donate? Yeah, you can donate, I guess. I mean, you can tip me on TikTok. I don't really have a system set up over here on YouTube, which I probably should, but I don't. But you should just subscribe and be part of my channel and come back in another time. The likes, the shares, all of those feel like a good way for you to be able to contribute to my content as well. So feel free to rewatch any of my videos and feel free to share them and just subscribe and be part of the channel here on YouTube. And I'll have ways for you guys to tip and contribute to me making content, especially the exclusive content that you can actually subscribe over on TikTok and be a subscriber and pay to get access to exclusive content, but only on TikTok. I haven't really figured that out over here on YouTube yet, but I guess I need to put some time into doing that as well. But we're going to take it back over here, and we're going to sing a little bit. Guys, get ready for this. This song is called The 12 Days of Christmas, and I think I actually got this down. Before we start singing, I'm going to drink some water. That's right. It's delicious water for you. Delicious, tasty water. If you're watching on TikTok or on YouTube, doesn't really matter. Thank you for being here. Feel free to share this live stream with anybody that you know might want to listen to me sing The 12 Days of Christmas, written by Frank Sinatra and performed by him and his song and his kids. It's actually not written by him. It's written by Frederick Austin, but performed by Frank Sinatra and his kids. On the first day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad a most lovely lavender tie. On the second day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad 2 silken scarves and a most lovely lavender tie. On the third day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 4th day of Christmas, we gave our loving dad 4 Merskin pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 4th day of Christmas, dang it. It's the 5th day. We gotta restart. All right, that's the best part about doing these songs and reading into them. I have not actually read these lyrics before, so I'm learning while you're also watching me learn. So if you just want to listen to this song and just hear what it actually sounds like, you can do that. You can do that just by typing in "The 12 Days of Christmas" by Frank Sinatra. But you can stay in and this stream right now and just lock it on me and watch me figure out how to do it. Now, on the 1st day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad the most lovely lavender tie. On the 4th, no, we gotta restart. One more second. On the 1st day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad a most lovely lavender tie. On the 2nd day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad 2 silken scarves and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 3rd day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 4th day of Christmas, we gave our loving dad 4 Merskin pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 5th day of Christmas, we gave our loving dad 5 ivory combs, 4 Merskin pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 6th day of Christmas, we gave our loving dad 6 woolen nightshirts, 5 ivory combs, 4 Merskin pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 7th day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad 7 books of fiction, 5 woolen nightshirts, 5 ivory combs. It's 6 woolen nightshirts, 5 ivory combs, 4 Merskin pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 8th day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad 8 pairs of cufflinks, 6 woolen nightshirts, 5 ivory combs, 4 Merskin pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 9th day of Christmas, I gave my pretty dad 9 games of Scrabble, 8 pairs of cufflinks, 7 wool nightshirts, 5 ivory combs. Wait. 8 pairs of cufflinks, 6 woolen nightshirts. What about 7? 2, 6, 8 pairs of cufflinks, 7 books of fiction. I did something wrong. I was missing 7 books of fiction. Well, I made enough mistakes, so let's just restart the whole thing again. But I actually want to find 8, 6. It looks like they all removed 7. So I got to remember that for when I'm reading this. 7 books of fiction is not in the lyrics all the way down. So after I do 7 books of fiction, I got to remember to just add it in there without reading it. I know, right? Google doesn't have everything perfect, but if you're reading the lyrics along with me, you can see that Google does have it wrong. So let's just work with that. You love the bells? Thanks for saying so. I can barely read that chat, but I can see what's going on there. I appreciate all the likes, all the shares, all the gifts and whatnot. Thanks for being here. Either you're on YouTube or you're on TikTok. It's great to have you here. Thanks for being in my live stream. Feel free to like and share. We're going to be starting up another run through of the 12 Days of Christmas by 12 Days of Christmas by Frank Sinatra. Sorry, I know I was all over the place with the words. This is the 12 Days of Christmas by Frank Sinatra and his children. On the first day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad a most lovely lavender tie. On the second day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad 2 silken scarves and a most lovely lavender tie. On the third day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the fourth day of Christmas, we gave our loving dad 4 Mexican pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the fifth day of Christmas, we gave our loving dad 5 ivory combs, 4 Mexican pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the sixth day of Christmas, we gave our loving dad 6 woolen nightshirts, 5 ivory combs, 4 Mexican pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the seventh day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad 7 books of fiction, 6 woolen nightshirts, 5 ivory combs, 4 Mexican pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 8th day of Christmas, I gave my loving dad 8 pairs of cufflinks, 7 books of fiction, 6 woolen nightshirts, 5 ivory combs, 4 Mexican pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 9th day of Christmas, I gave my pretty dad 9 games of Scrabble, 8 pairs of cufflinks, 7 books of fiction, 6 woolen nightshirts, 5 ivory combs, 4 Mexican pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 9th day of Christmas, I gave my pretty dad 9 games of Scrabble, 8 pairs of cufflinks, 7 books of fiction, 6 woolen nightshirts, 5 ivory combs, 4 Mexican pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. We did 9 twice. On the 10th day of Christmas, we gave our loving dad 10 linen hankies, 9 games of Scrabble, 8 pairs of cufflinks, 7 books of fiction, 6 woolen nightshirts, 5 ivory combs, 4 Mexican pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 11th day of Christmas, they gave their loving dad 11 jars of jelly, 10 linen hankings, 9 games of Scrabble, 8 pairs of cufflinks, 7 books of fiction, 6 woolen nightshirts, 5 ivory combs, 4 merchant pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. On the 12th day of Christmas, my children gave to me 12 hugs and kisses, 11 jars of jelly, 10 linen hankies, 9 games of Scrabble, 8 pairs of cufflinks, 7 books of fiction, 6 woolen nightshirts, 5 ivory combs, 4 merchant pipes, 3 golf clubs, 2 silken scarves, and a most lovely lavender tie. Yeah, I got it down. What was that, the 4th time? But I did repeat 9 twice. If you're watching here on YouTube or watching here on TikTok, that's great. It's great to have you here. Feel free to push like and share the live stream. It's been 200 minutes. You've been watching me for 200 minutes. Isn't that right? Isn't that the greatest? It's fun to do these live streams. It's fun to be here with you. It is a live stream, completely unedited. Just you stepping into my life, hanging out with me in my shed on a Saturday night. I've been live streaming every day for a couple months now. And you know what? I don't feel like I'm going to be stopping. I'm having a good time doing it, so I'm trying to build a community here on TikTok and here on YouTube for you to be able to interact with me and with other people that are here in the chat. So feel free to interact with others that are here. It's great having you here on YouTube, but there is no moderator in the chat, so I do hope you're bringing your A game to being polite and courteous to other people, but also not trolling or taking advantage of the situation. There is an algorithm that does try to restrict messages here on YouTube. So if you are being unthoughtful, well, YouTube probably realizes it and will eventually do something. But if you're watching here on TikTok, it's great having you here, and it'd be great if you'd give a shout out to some very important people that are constantly making sure that the chat here is a good experience for everyone, including myself. That's right, the live chat is a place for you to be able to hang out with me and with other people that are here. And that wouldn't be a possibility without some amazing moderators. And I could see that the algorithm they're trying to get me to approve comments. You could mod me if you felt comfortable enough. Don't mind either way. Mojo Lover 69. Do you really want that responsibility? That means you're going to have to kind of work a little bit and you won't be able to vote in the polls. But thanks, Peaceful Kevin, for giving a shout out to the mods. The mods are Mikey Milwaukee. I've blanked. The mods are Mikey Milwaukee, Joe Javier, Bobo Gizmo, and a guy named Grant that goes by the name I Only Follow Ben. Those are the mods that we have over there on TikTok. There's no mods over here on YouTube, but it is great to be here on the live streaming. But if you really want Mojo, you know that would make it in the future, Mojo, you'd be the next one. But you do know that you'd be signing up for actually, like, not just hanging out. You kind of have to work a little bit because the moderator has to take the time to mute people and whatnot. And right now you could just basically do very little effort and just be entertained and not have to do anything. But if you want to do it in the future and you find the need to do it, honestly, Mojo, you've been here enough for me to trust you. So I trust you as much as any of the other ones that I don't know that are in person. We're going to be singing another Christmas song, but that's us going backwards, and we'll be singing a Christmas song from the book. Or maybe not. Hold on. I want to look up, what is it? Not Nancy Sinatra. Nat King Cole's daughter was Natalie Cole? No. Ivory. Holy. And Ivory. No, that's not right. All right, so if it's a Nat King Cole, Cole's daughter, Natalie Cole. I was right. All right, we're going to sing something from hers, but Natalie Cole is unfortunately passed away. Christmas songs. Natalie Cole, A Song for Christmas. Christmas time means laughter. That's a different song. Yes, she does have a Christmas album. Natalie Cole has the best Christmas album. If you're wondering to yourself, you know, who really sang what really well? Natalie Cole sang a lot of really good Christmas songs. Christmas songs. Where is 14 More? No More Blue Christmases. Let's do that one. Oh, yeah, that's the one where, like, it's like, oh, no wonder that I thought they were going out of style. Oh, gosh, trying to remember the lyrics to this. No wonder make Christmas seem worthwhile. I can, like, kind of hear the lyrics in my head, but in order for me to get the tune right, I guess I got to listen to it for a second. Just a second. Just like 1 second at least. Let me see. I don't want YouTube to flag me for copyright. Oh, it's hard. It's a hard song to sing. I forgot. Oh, no wonder that I thought that they were going out of style. I just had to meet you to make Christmas seem worthwhile. Last year when I had to send my Christmas cards, I had to sing my name alone. But now your name is next to mine. No, I think I'm singing it wrong. And there's more love. And there's more love in every line. I'm wishing. No, dang it. No, I don't know it. I'd have to like listen to her sing it in order to know the tune I need to sing it in. But it is one of the songs that I do like to hear. It kind of goes like, no more blue Christmases. Now that I found you, oh, I wonder that I thought that they were going out of style. I just had to meet you to make Christmas seem worthwhile. Oh, no more blue Christmases. Now that I found you, oh, no wonder that I thought that they were going out of style. I just had to meet you to make Christmas seem worthwhile. Yeah. So I sang the beginning of the song, and then I skipped all of the middle point. And then I sang the last two paragraphs. Because that's really all I remember how she sang it. But I remember like listening to it growing up. My mom used to be able to sing the whole song. My sisters could sing parts of it. But I really only know the beginning and the end, now that I think about it. But I do like the part that she goes, no more blue Christmases. That's right. It's a festive holiday live stream in here. And I'm Benjamin James Murderich and hanging out in my Santa's workshop. You're hanging out with me too, either on YouTube or on TikTok. But we're going to be going inside soon, and I'm going to be ending the live stream here on YouTube in just a minute. But if you want to keep watching my live stream, you can go on over to TikTok where the live stream continues. It continues on for at least another hour. But that's not the point right now. What's happening right now is I'm singing some songs, I'm reading some lyrics, I'm trying to figure some things out. I can't remember all of the lyrics to No More Blue Christmases. And when I say all the lyrics, I mean I have them in front of me. I just can't remember the tune in which they're all sang, but I do remember the ending of it. But we're actually looking up other songs that were sang by Natalie Cole. If you're familiar with the artist, you know what I'm talking about. She makes a hell of a great Christmas album. Let's see, Christmas Melody. How did that one go again? No more. What? Sorry, that was my fault. Well, of course it was my fault. It wasn't your fault. You're not in charge of anything right now. I'm the one that's here. What is that that's being said? It's Peaceful Kevin coming in saying some stuff, saying what's up to Mojo. It's 2 a.m. for you. Wow, it's pretty late for you guys. Mojo, you would be the next moderator if you really wanted to be. Just saying that again. I appreciate you for being here in general, but I want you to just to be someone that can be entertained. I don't want you to feel like you gotta work. No. Mikey Milwaukee, that's someone I feel like needs to work. That's right. But everybody else, you know, they're just, they're cool too. It's great to have people here, and I like that people are being nice to each other and saying hi and building those relationships. We are gonna see what other Christmas songs I can sing. No more blue Christmases. Now that I've found you, oh, I wonder they were home, going out of style. No wonder I thought that they were going out of style. Maybe All Alone on Christmas. Which one's that? Is that Darlene Love? I think so. That one's the one that gets me all emotional because she's like begging. She's just begging her man to come home. So Darlene Love, our Christmas Baby Please Come Home. Yeah. This one's like, she's like begging her husband or someone to come home. We're going to sing this song. And by sing, I mean I'm going to try to figure out how to sing it. So it's, the snows are coming down, I'm watching. Oh, wait, no. Lots of people around. Baby, please come home. This isn't the one. Wait, the snow's coming down. Christmas, I'm watching it fall. I'm watching it fall. Christmas, lots of people around. Christmas, the church bells in town. Yeah, this is the song. So I got to figure out how the tune works. But I'm figuring it out in real time. You're watching me do it. You can also just listen to Christmas songs on your own if you really want to. But this is me in my shed, my Christmas shed. Yeah, it's a Santa's workshop in here. And I'm just going to be singing a little bit more and ending this live stream here on YouTube. But it'll continue to go over here on TikTok. But we'll be going inside. But I want to sing a couple more songs. So this is Christmas, Baby, Please Come Home. No, let's not do that one. It's too hard. Let's do All Alone on Christmas. Even though Christmas, Baby, Please Come Home feels like the same song, but it's not. It's not the same song. So it's All Alone. Also, the movie tonight is The Family Man with Nicolas Cage. That's the movie I'm going to watch. The cold wind is blowing and the streets are getting dark. I'm writing you a letter and I don't know where to start. The bells will be ringing St. John the Divine. I get a little lonely every year around this time. The music plays all night and little lights will be going up on old Rockefeller Tree. People window shopping on Fifth Avenue. All I want for Christmas is you. I've got a nobody ought to be alone on Christmas. Oh, right, I can't do the backup and the main. Well, let's just have some fun with it anyways. It's a live stream. Where do lonely hearts go? Where do lonely hearts go? Nobody ought to be alone on Christmas. So nobody ought to be all alone on Christmas. Yeah. Things are different since you've been here last. Childhood dreaming is a thing of the past. Maybe you can bring us some hope this year. Visions of sugar plums have disappeared. Do you remember sleigh riding in the snow and dancing all night? Baby, please come home. Today's celebration is bittersweet. There's mothers and children in the street. I wanna nobody ought to be alone on Christmas. Where do lonely hearts go? Nobody ought to be alone on Christmas. Oh, nobody ought to be all alone on Christmas. I'm all grown up, but I'm the same, you'll see. I'm writing you this letter cause I still believe. Dear Santa, I've been good this year. Can you stay a little while with me right here? Oh, I've gotta know. And then it goes, gosh, how does this part go? Tell me. Oh, yeah. Tell me I've got a nobody ought to be alone on Christmas. Nobody ought to be all alone on Christmas. Yeah, because nobody ought to be all alone on Christmas. Oh, nobody ought to be all alone on Christmas. Oh, and then it does that like 10 more times. I can't do it. I don't have any music with me at the same time. So it's kind of hard for me to remember what the tune is to all of these different Christmas songs. But it is actually really fun to just read Christmas songs and try to remember exactly how they go, what the tune is to sing them in. I'm not a practiced musician. I did choir when I was 6 and 7 and 8. But I haven't done any of this stuff in a really long time. No, but maybe Winter Wonderland? Or what's that? It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Yeah, I could look up that song. Wait, no, I don't want to do that one. That one seems really cliche, I guess. No, let's do Dominic the Donkey. If you're not familiar with Dominic the Donkey, this might be a lot of fun for you. If you're not, it's about this donkey that is a very famous donkey in Italy that everyone sings about because he's Dominic the Donkey, and it's about jingling and whatnot. And let's see if we can get the lyrics up for that one. Dominic the Donkey. There are lyrics to this song. You could be looking them up too and singing along with me if you really want to. I haven't been able to look over there into the chat, but I'm sure things are going on and we're having some fun. I hope everyone's having fun. What's up, guys? It looks like Mikey Milwaukee might be here, and Mikey Milwaukee's hanging out and having a good time too. He's one of our moderators, so give him a shout out. Let him know he's doing a good job. We're singing some songs. I'm trying to get the lyrics up for Dominic the Donkey. He's an Italian Christmas donkey. Buono vie! That's not from that, though. Or maybe it is. So it's sang by Louis Mount. Ah, yes! Here we go. So, jing-a-da-ling. Hee-haw, hee-haw. It's Dominic the Donkey, jing-a-da-ling. Hee-haw, hee-haw. The Italian Christmas donking. La 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 dee da. La 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 dee da. Santa's got a little friend, his name is Dominic. The cutest little donkey, you never see him kick. When Santa visits his peasants with Dominic, he'll be, because the reindeer cannot climb the hills of Italy. Ah, jiggity jing, hee-haw, hee-haw. It's Dominic the Donkey, jiggity ding, hee-haw, hee-haw. The Italian Christmas donkey. La 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 dee da. La 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 dee da. Jingle bells around his feet and presents on his sleigh. Hey, look at the mare's derby on top of Dominic's head. A pair of shoes for Louis and a dress for Josephine. The label on the inside said they're made in Broccoli. Ah, jingity jing, ee-haw, ee-haw. It's Dominic the Donkey, jingity jing, ee-haw, ee-haw. The Italian Christmas donkey. La 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 dee dee da. La 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 dee dee da. Children sing and clap their hands, and Dominic starts to dance. They talk Italian to him and even understands. Cucamas and comparas do the dance attentively. When St. Nicholas comes to town and brings a little... That's an Italian word. I don't know how to say that. But regardless, that's the end of that song. That's how that ends. That is definitely not an English word, though. Circularly, when Santa Nikolai comes to town and brings... That's really how the song ends? Huh. I gotta look up a second thing of lyrics. I just don't feel like that's right. I used to sing that song all the time. These Christmas songs. Let's do Jingle Bells. That's always fun. But let's do Jingle Bells Natalie Cole style, which I think is different. No more blue Christmases now that I found you. Oh, I wonder why I thought that they were going out of style. Focus on what I'm doing. Jingle Bells Natalie Cole. Dashing. Okay, we're starting up. Yeah, I got this. Welcome to the live stream. It's great to have you here on TikTok or on YouTube. We're going to sing a couple more songs. LJ, great to have you here. Thanks for jumping in. There is a live chat on both YouTube and on TikTok. No matter where you're at, it's great to have you here. I appreciate you. If you say something in the chat, I should take the time to at least acknowledge it. All right, so we're doing Jingle Bells now. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. Through the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to laugh and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, a day or two ago, I thought I'd take a ride, and soon my Mr. Right was seated by my side. The horse was lean and lank. Misfortune seemed his lot. We got into a drifted bank and then we kissed for luck. Oh, jingle bells, jingle jingle, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey, jingle bells, jingle all the way. I said, oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Yeah, I know, right? It is so much fun singing these Christmas songs. I hope you're having fun hanging out with me in my shed where I've got it decked out for Christmas. I'm normally dressed up, but hey, tonight's a Saturday night. I'm taking it off, basically. I've been here every day of the week. If you do want to watch more live streams in Santa's Workshop, where Santa's actually the one in this workshop, then feel free to subscribe and also tune in on future nights. Leading up to Christmas, I will be in this shed doing activities where I'll run polls for you to be able to vote on what activities I do and what type of things I build, whether it's a craft or it's a gingerbread house, like the gingerbread houses behind me right here. I've got these gingerbread houses made, and these gingerbread houses were made throughout the week in this workshop of mine, and that's just something that's going on. But tonight it's about singing and just being real festive and taking it nice and easy. It's 11:41, and there is going to be a movie that I'm going to watch tonight, and I'll probably start it while being here on TikTok, but I'm probably not going to end up watching the whole thing. I'll probably end up falling asleep. Regardless, let's sing one more song before we end the live stream here on YouTube, but we'll continue to do the live stream on TikTok, so it doesn't really matter either way. I do hope that you're having a good time, but if you do really want to continue to watch my live stream, you just can't be doing it on YouTube the whole time. But hey, that's not the big deal right there. Let's sing one more fabulous Christmas song. So we've got Dominic the Donkey that was already sang. What's a classic that I love to sing? Marshmallow World? Nah. All on Christmas. Did that already. Baby Please Come Home by Darlene Love is still being pushed at me by at least the algorithm, I think. No, I don't want to do that one. Let's go back and let's see the Christmas song, the Merry Christmas song, a song for Christmas. Maybe that's the one. Christmas time means laughter. Let's see. Does Natalie Cole... What's a really good Natalie Cole Christmas song? The way she does Christmas, that's the way to do it. Yep. Maybe Natalie Cole Christmas songs, list and lyrics. Yeah, I know. I'm jumping right ahead. List and lyrics. With all this AI crap, you think it'd be easier for me to be able to look stuff up. The Christmas song. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Wait. I haven't sang this song in a long time. Christmas albums? Christmas song? Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Yeah, let's do it. It just makes sense. Our Holy Night. No. What was the song that I used to sing? Maybe I should just go into my old music library. 1994 Christmas album. Defined my whole childhood. Christmas time means laughter. Let's see. So Natalie Cole, Christmas song, lyrics. Let's see what pops up. The Christmas song. No, that's not what I want to sing. Sorry about this. Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to pull up the lyrics so I could sing one more song before we end up calling it a quits over here in the shed and going in and watching The Family Man, a Nicolas Cage movie. The saddest song of Christmas. Which one's the saddest song? Oh, those are some pretty sad songs. Yeah. You want some upbeat music when it comes to Christmas. The Christmas song. Let's do this. Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Yuletide carols being sung by a choir. Folks dressed up like Eskimos. Everybody knows a turkey and some mistletoe helps to make the season bright. Tiny tots with their eyes all aglow will find it hard to sleep tonight. They know that Santa's on his way. He's loaded lots of toys and goodies on his sleigh. And every mother's child is gonna spy to see if reindeer really know how to fly. And so I'm offering this simple phrase to kids from 1 to 92. Although it's been said many times, many ways, Merry Christmas to you. And so I'm offering this simple phrase. Oh, it's an instrumental break. Well, I can't do that. You know, music thing happening. And then it goes into the outro of saying that again. So I guess that's that song. I thought that there was more to that song. I guess not. Well, I still got some singing in me, so we're going to find the magic of Christmas. Yeah. No, that's magical right there. Which well-known Christmas song was not originally composed as a Christmas song? Oh, well, I mean, now I got to know that now. Oh, Jingle Bells? Oh, that's weird. I would have never guessed that. What is the oldest Christmas song ever? Google's prompting me. Let's find out together. I don't know it. I have no idea what that song is. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the year. Frosty, he's just a snowman. Yep, Frosty's a snowman. Frosty the Snowman. Let me see what's going on here really quick. I got a lot of energy for reasons that doesn't really make sense because I'm cold, I guess, and my body's responding with more energy. But I do want to go inside and start my movie and call it a night. But all I want for Christmas, all alone on Christmas, baby, it's cold outside is not as much fun to sing as it used to be. Carol of the Bells is kind of hard. Let's try it. I mean, why not, right? I'm going to try to sing Carol of the Bells. I'm going to try. This might not go well. Carol of the Bells. These live streams are for fun. It's a reality of just me doing stuff. So if you were hanging out with me, so it's ding, dong, ding, dong, ding, dong, ding. Hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. Christmas is here, bringing good cheer to young and old, meek and the bold. Ding, dong, ding. I can't do it. This is their song, with the joyful ring, all caroling one seems to hear. Words of good cheer. Words of good cheer from everywhere, filling the air. Ding, dong, ding. No, you know what? I should look up Carol of the Bells, but John Williams version. I know. Just bear with me. I feel like this one could actually, this one's easier. Hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away. Christmas is here, bringing good cheer. Ding, dong, ding. Yeah, I think I can do this one. So hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away, Christmas is here, to young, bringing good cheer. No, I can't do it. Well, maybe I can. Hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away, Christmas is here, bringing good cheer, to young and old, meek and the bold, with joyful ring all caroling, one seems to hear words of good cheer, from everywhere filling the air. Wow. I guess this is really like, I need like 3 people to do this one right. Oh, how they proud, raising the sound, o'er hill and dale, telling the tale, gaily, gaily they ring, while people sing, song of good cheer, Christmas is here, merry, 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 merry Christmas, merry, 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 merry Christmas. Oh, on the send, on with the end, their joyful tune to every home. Hark how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away, Christmas is here, bringing good cheer, to young and old, meek and the bold, with joyful ringing all caroling, one seems to hear words of good cheer, from everywhere filling the air. Oh, I can't do it. I think I should have tried that years ago. It's fun to sing these classic Christmas songs. I hope you guys are enjoying this holiday stream with me in my shed. We're coming to the end of this live stream over here on YouTube, but here on TikTok, it'll keep going. You can be part of it by pushing like on that screen and also sending some shares. You can also just comment in the section below, talk to each other, talk to me. We're all here to hang out. It's fun for me to be able to do these live streams and to create a safe environment for you to be able to hang out with people as well. You can also follow me on Instagram. I'm here on YouTube and here on TikTok, streaming live. I'm trying to pay attention to both, but we are going to sing one more of these classic Christmas songs. This is me realizing in real time how hard Carol of the Bells is to sing, which I really should have actually already knew that. I kind of feel like I did. Christmas time is here. Which one's that one? Did I make you cry on Christmas Day? Anyone like Sufjan Stevens? Let's try it. Like, did I make you cry? I used to sing this song all the time. So did I make you cry on Christmas Day? Na 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 na. Is that how that goes? Did I make you cry on Christmas Day? Did I make you cry? Okay, so let's see what these lyrics do have in them. This time of year you always disappear. You tell me not to call, you tell me not to call, and when the door's closed, you're wearing different clothes. How did that go again? Or hiding in the paper, pretending not to hear an expensive wine? I remember this part. Did I make you cry on Christmas Day? Did I let you down like every other day? Did I make you? It's actually a very beautiful song, and I think I should re-listen to it another time and try to get it down, because I don't want to butcher it. If you're new to that song, you should actually listen to it. Sufjan Stevens did a great job making a really fun Christmas song. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I'm reading songs, and I'm not sure which one's Rudolph. Rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. The 12 Days of Christmas. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Go tell it on the mountain. Go tell it on the mountain. Let's do that one. That one's really fun to sing. Go tell it on the mountain. Let's do that. Go tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ was born. Go tell it on the mountain, over the hills and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born. While shepherds kept their watching o'er silent flocks by night, behold, throughout the heavens there shone a holy light. Go tell it on the mountains, over the hills and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born. The shepherds feared and trembled when o'er above all earth rang out the angel chorus that hailed our Savior's birth. Go tell it on the mountain, over the hills and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born. Down in a lonely manger, a humble Christ was born, and brought us all salvation, that blessed Christmas mom. Go tell it on the mountain, over the hills and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountain, that Jesus Christ is born. Ain't that the best? I love that song. Let's sing it one more time. I mean, I loved it. I hope you did too. Go tell it on the mountain, over the hills and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born. While shepherds kept their watching o'er silent flocks by night, behold, throughout the heavens there shone a holy light. Go tell it on the mountains, over the hills and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born. The shepherds feared and trembled when low above the earth rang out the angels' chorus that hailed our Savior's birth. Go tell it on the mountain, over the hills and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born. Down in a lonely manger, a humble Christ was born, and brought us all salvation, that blessed Christmas morn. Go tell it on the mountain, over the hills and everywhere. Go tell it on the mountain that Jesus Christ is born. I know. Maybe one more. I'm getting really pumped singing Christmas songs. I realize there's also not that many of them that I really want to sing. But I can sing a whole bunch of them. Another Christmas song, A Baby Just Like You, The Bells of Christmas. I don't remember that one at all. Chestnuts roasting. Oh, baby, it's Christmas. Oh, excuse me. Christmas time is here. Christmas time is here. Spreading joy and cheer. I wouldn't trade Christmas. I wouldn't trade Christmas, no. No, never would I. Wouldn't trade Christmas. I love you the most. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Sorry, I was listening. The Little Drummer Boy. Lonely this Christmas. Oh, this is Christmas. Oh, where have you been? The near and the dear ones. Was that the one that's written by John Lennon? Oh, this is Christmas. Baby, it's cold outside. Let's try All Alone on Christmas. Or the one that I gave up on earlier. The Darlene Love one. And we're going to end it with that one. That's going to end this live stream over here on YouTube. So Darlene Love has some beautiful Christmas songs. Oh, it's Baby Please Come Home. This is going to be kind of hard for me. I haven't heard the song in a long time, but I did used to sing it. So let's see if we can get it down. We could be singing it together if you want to sing with me, or you could just listen to me sing it. So Christmas, the snow's coming down. Christmas, I'm watching it fall. Christmas, lots of people around. Christmas, baby, please come home. Christmas, the church bells in town. Christmas, all ringing in song. Christmas, full of happy sounds. Christmas, baby, please come home. They're singing Deck the Halls, but it's not like Christmas at all. I remember when you were here and all the fun we had last year. Christmas, pretty lights on the tree. Christmas, I'm watching them shine. Christmas, you should be here with me. Christmas, baby, please come home. They're singing Deck the Halls, but it's not like Christmas at all. I remember when you were here and all the fun we had last year. Christmas, if there was a way. Christmas, I'd hold back these tears. Christmas, but it's Christmas Day. Please, 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 baby, please come home. Baby, please come home. Baby, please come home. Baby, please come home. You know I need you. I don't know how they said that, and how she says that in the lyrics. All right, outro. I forgot a whole section of that. I gotta have you. You know I need you. No, I feel like I got far enough. I was surprised how much I actually remembered from the beginning of it. I don't remember these songs insanely well, but I remember them well enough. It's been a lot of fun doing these Christmas songs, and you know what? We're going to just close these, but it wouldn't be Christmas time in the shed if I didn't read something from the book before we call it a night. That's right, this is a Christmas book. So we're going to be ending this live stream, and actually ending it over here on YouTube, but you can still watch on TikTok. But I'm going to be reading one thing from the book before we end up leaving the shed. Let's see what that one thing is. It's not going to be a poem. It's not going to be that one. It's not going to be that one. Maybe it should be a song again. We could do 12 Days of Christmas again. But we already did 12 Days of Christmas. Maybe we should do Silent Night. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Silent night, holy night, shepherds quake at the sight, glorious stream from heaven afar, heavenly hosts sing hallelujah, Christ the Savior is born, Christ the Savior is born. Silent night, holy night, Son of God, love's pure light, radiant beams from thy holy face, with the dawn of the redeeming grace. Jesus, Lord, at thy birth, Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. I know. It's approaching. Christmas is coming around. And to absolutely end the time here in the shed, we will sing one last very merry song. But if you want to continue to watch this live stream, you just got to go over to TikTok. But I'm going to be ending it in the shed and going into the house in just a minute. But it's been great being here on YouTube and great being here on TikTok. And to absolutely end our time right now, we're going to sing We Wish You a Merry Christmas. And I'll make it as festive as I can. But if I haven't said it already, it's great having you here. And I do appreciate you being here. So feel free to give me a follow. Feel free to share this live stream either on YouTube or on TikTok, but also check me out on Instagram, and you can watch the short form videos I make on a regular basis, and you can also watch these live streams daily because I live stream on a regular basis, so you can hang out with me whenever you want. These are live streams, completely unedited, unaltered reality of just me being alive and being in my live stream with you. In these chats, you can also interact with myself and others as well, with me and others. And we're ending it with We Wish You a Merry Christmas. So thanks again for watching this live stream. Feel free to give me a follow and subscribe here on YouTube. But if you want to keep watching the live stream, you just got to go on over to TikTok. We wish you, we wish you, we wish you, we wish you the merriest of Christmases, right? I know. We wish you. I got all mixed up when I was reading stuff. I know. I have a lot of fun doing this, but I got a lot of energy. We wish you the merriest, the merriest, the merriest you'll cheer. Why is that? We wish you the merriest, yes, the merriest, oh, the merriest. Why is that a different song? It's not the song that we wish you the happiest of happiest, yes, the happiest, new cheer, yes, the happiest and the merriest. No, that's the Frank Sinatra version. I should look that up. Let's do that one instead. This is going to be how I wrap up the live stream in the shed. But we wish you the merriest of merriest, but the Frank Sinatra version. It's the same song as We Wish You a Merry Christmas. It's just by Frank Sinatra. And he like spices it up a little bit. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Frank Sinatra? I don't know, it just like popped up in my head. When I sing songs, my brain tends to go, have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. Have yourself. Through the years, we wish you the merriest, the merriest. Where is this? Have yourself a merry little Christmas. That's not the one. Let your... We wish you the merriest Christmas. We wish you the merriest Christmas. Oh, okay. All right. I think I got it. We wish you the merriest, the merriest, the merriest, the merriest to you. We wish you the merriest, the merriest, the merriest. Yes, the merriest. We wish you the merriest, the merriest. Yes, the merriest. Yes, the merriest. We wish you the merriest, the merriest, the merriest. You'll cheer. We wish you the happiest, the happiest. The happiest, yes, the happiest. We wish you the happiest, the happiest, the happiest a new year. May your tree be filled with happiness, happiness and friendliness for all. May your heart be filled with cheerfulness, with happiness and cheerfulness and friendliness for all. We wish you the happiest of happiest. Oh, it's asking me if I'm a real person again. You know I am, TikTok. Well, now we got to restart that. This is going to be the last. All right, so this is the Frank Sinatra's version of We Wish You the Merriest. So it goes like this. We wish you the merriest, the merriest, the merriest, yes, the merriest. We wish you the merriest, the merriest, the merriest, yes, the merriest. We wish you the merriest, the merriest, the merriest. You'll cheer. We wish you the happiest, the happiest, the happiest, yes, the happiest. We wish you the happiest, the happiest, the happiest New Year. May your tree be filled with happiness, happiness and friendliness for all. May your heart be filled with cheerfulness, with happiness and cheerfulness and friendliness for all. We wish you the happiest, yes, the happiest, yes, the happiest. We wish you the merriest, the merriest you'll cheer, and the happiest New Year. The happiest, the happiest, the happiest, the happiest, yes, the happiest. The friendliness, the friendliness, the friendliness, the merriest, the cheerfulest, and the happiest New Year. I know, I could sing this stuff forever. I'm going to be going inside to the house where I'm going to be watching a movie. So if you want to watch a movie with me, you can do that too. But you can only do that on TikTok. I'm going to be ending the live stream here on YouTube. But it was great having you here. Feel free to follow me on TikTok, YouTube, and on Instagram. It's great doing these festive holiday live streams, so tune in nightly if you want to see me in my workshop. That's my Santa workshop right here. You can definitely tune in on another night and you can be part of it. It's fun to have you here. Thanks for liking the live stream. It looks like there's no one here on TikTok? No, that can't be right. Peaceful Kevin, you ended up leaving. I only follow Ben. Great to have you here. Ooh. Gamma got run over by a reindeer is pretty sad. Well, I'm ending the live stream here on YouTube. And actually, I'm going to be ending it on TikTok too. So no matter where you are, this is me peacing out. I had fun hanging out in my shed tonight. I'm just going to start unplugging some things. But it was great being here with you guys. You could follow me on TikTok. You could follow me on Instagram. You could follow me here on YouTube. Feel free to subscribe. Feel free to tune in on a regular night because I do this every day. I hang out on my live stream regularly. So if you follow, you can definitely be part of the community, be part of me hanging out. I'm just going to take this off here. We are going to be ending this live stream just by walking together into the house, but it's been a lot of fun. I hope everybody enjoys the hanging out here in the shed, the Santa shed that I got going on right here. I got the different stockings that are here. I got my water, of course. I'm going to grab this lock. I'm going to shut off some lights, and we're going to wrap up this live stream. And if you do want to watch this live stream later on this week, you can tune in, and you can be part of the live stream community just by checking out what I'm up to. And it's a lot of fun for me to do these live streams, so it's great to have you guys here. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of it. Thanks, Tiggle, for commenting. And then over here on YouTube, lots of question marks, lots of people saying certain things, but it was great having everyone here. We're just going to move from this part of the house, shutting off lights and walking over into the house. But thanks guys for watching my live stream. I'm just locking up the shed and we are ending this. I know it's dark, it's spooky, but hey, it's Christmas. And I just want to show off the trees that I've got going on in the back right there. You can see that I have my Christmas tree in the window right there for you to see. If you're watching on TikTok or on YouTube, I actually have a different setup right now, which is making it a lot easier for me to walk around with the cameras, which is a lot of fun, but also it's a little more stressful. I mean, it shouldn't be, right? I should be trying to keep my lighting right. But you can see these two Christmas trees right here. We got a tiny Christmas tree, which is the Grinchmas tree from like 2 years ago, and then a big Christmas tree right there. I know, you can see it on both of them, right? On TikTok or on YouTube. No matter where you are, it's great to have you here. Thanks for being in my live stream. I do appreciate you. If you've been watching on YouTube, you can continue to watch, but you got to go on over to TikTok to keep watching. Well, it's been great, guys. Thanks for watching over here on YouTube. Feel free to subscribe, be part of my community, and feel free to push like and share my videos. Check out all the shorts that I got going on, and hopefully I'll catch you again in another live stream because I live stream daily. Thanks again, everybody on YouTube. You can keep watching if you go over to TikTok, but do follow me on Instagram. It's been great being here. I've enjoyed doing it. I hope you enjoy watching in the future. Tune in tomorrow to be able to see me in my work shed, my Santa work shed, that is. Have a good night, everybody. Get a good night's rest. Happy and merry of Christmas.